Most definitely, most definitely. See, Lanski, yeah. So I'm back with a new, video and all that, based off of Drake, on our stage, and basically going out his heart and his soul, when his whole time at him up. A lot of people don't trust that. A lot of people don't trade them cars. A lot of people ain't, they ain't trying to hang with the owls, the octopus, every own type of time right now, ever since that time. Which leads me to say, not like us is, a record that's gonna last longer than Ether did, and it's changing your Nas beat. As far as, the butterflies effects around that, I just feel like it hit different, Yeah, that Ether, it was around for a long while, every now and then, a lyrical confrontation goes on, people say, he got Ether, hit him with that Ether, but this one is different, this sign. People was jamming to in the crowd, people on the beach vibing to, you know, women twerking, the shorties vibing to it, pulling their Casamigos and going all y'all. I must say, we gotta retire the record. We gonna let it rock after the Super Bowl and the Grammys. After that, I probably don't ever want to hear it again because that's the amount of times I heard it. But, you could tell, Drake probably tossed and turned to hear the voices of the song and, the bass line and the slate. It's just one of them ones. It's just one of them taunted theme music, And you can't forget about, once in a lifetime type of vibes. But, or the donkey. That album for my dogs, for the dogs, for all the dogs, that just dropped in it. It just made this year's anniversary. A year ago he was at the top of the rap and it was crazy what happened, yeah. But see, Lanski, I'm up out of there. Yeah. Most definitely, most definitely. See, Lanski, big announcement. I'm retired. I said this like a million times, things of that nature. I had to hang up the jersey, I had to give it 6 consistent summers, 5 years. We talking 5 years straight, no breaks, no hiatus, none of that, I'm about to venture into the new, stage of my career. We're about to get into this dialogue with the YouTube. Things of that nature, being that I spearhead greatness, a whole lot of greatness at the time of my final album, Born for Greatness of Rap Nation. Go get that out right now. That's on all platforms. That's a classic. I decided after that, time to, hang up the jersey and, venture off into this new stage of my career. So, musically, I feel like I did it all to the point of no return. So, now we're going to return back to the C. Lanski show, the C. Lanski podcast, a whole lot of topics, bring that to this channel. Just for a while, you never know. A rapper might step on my toes and I might have to come back in the game. You never know. But for now, I'm going to just TP, be on this podcast, C. Lanski show, C. Lanski network type of talent, if Joe Biden could do it, I'm going to just show them a type of time. I'm just take it as one of those. This ain't no quit. The catalog's still on all platforms. A lot of rappers, they just quit. No platform, no catalog, none of that. The 16th chapel can't be painted any further, so, just let the music breathe, y'all. It's all about showing my greatness, I'm more than just a typical rapper and all that. A lot of rappers had to, they had to hang it up and start playing with keys and pianos, things of that nature. Yeah, but stay tuned for the next vid. Ill topic up next. C. Lanski, it's the C. Lanski show. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. C. Lanski. Now that I'm in retirement, I'm gonna start my little couple type of vids and stuff like that. So, we're gonna start it off with top 5 favorite rappers of all time. Number 1, we got NAS, Illmatic. Shout out to Nas, my number 1 favorite rapper. Over the years, the list varied, but Illmatic, that's the biblical Bible right there. So I had to, number 1 to RP Big L, Punchline King, just lines that it's out of pocket, Off the goaded. Yeah, number 3, RP the Pac, sipping on some Hennessy. Enemies. Yeah, Is he worth that? Definitely inspired me for sure when I was in the rap game. But worth ethic made me want to reconsider his retirement. I gotta get back to it, maybe. Number 4. Who that gotta be, what are the legends, Wayne show, as far as I witnessed. I don't think no other rapper was in a bag like that. Growing up, that definitely made me want to be the best rapper. That's what really challenged me. I gotta get on that, type of timing, I was 3, Carter 3, really historical. 5, G, Notorious Big, 2 albums, 2 magnum opuses back to back, the legend, ultimate lyricist. That's the top 5 list though right there. I got 5 more artists, I'm gonna say that for the next vid though. Tune to see Lanski. Yeah, most definitely see Lanski. Breaking news. So unfortunately, I got a report that, RP to James Evans from Good Times. This is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to get monetized, so I don't wanna say the famous Florida Evans word. But if y'all know about Good Times, y'all know about that word, this is crazy, This is ill, cause I grew up on, that ain't my era, when Good Times came out, that was the 70s, That was my OG's era, but I grew up on TV, it was still TV, so back then, you still could catch up on the old shows, Brady Bunch, Good Times, Different Strokes, things like that. So, this is ill, definitely here for the black community, one of the best shows ever, JJ Michael, stuff like that. This is ill, He also started in classic flicks like, Coming to America, also repeated. James Earl Jones, who also passed away recently, too. And then, he was in a historical, cultural changing movie roots with LeVar Burton and stuff like that. So, it's definitely crazy, it's wild. So far, ups and downs like a Snoop Dogg song, what I mean? It's definitely real, Our condolences, definitely paid a lot of, way, even though I'm a retired musician, he paid the way for people of my color, definitely, be accepted in today's society, with movies like, Roots opening, the world to what really went on in my ancestors and things of that nature, but we ain't even gonna get into that right now, shit nasty network. Yeah, most definitely in my head. Yeah, most definitely. You see, Lanski, the best rapper alive, but retired, I'm just chilling right now, I'm a YouTuber by now, so, I'm bringing topics, stuff in the media, stuff like that, like I said before, Joe Biden I could do it respectfully, though, so, there's a lot going on, the only thing that they really talking about is, Diddy and Kendrick Lamar and Drake, I ain't saying I'm tired of hearing about it. That's all I've been hearing respectfully, It's a lot going on, bro. What y'all think? So we still don't puff music or it's quiet for all that? I'm from the streets. Where I'm from, to proven guilty and stuff like that. But it's a lot of nasty work. But I ain't getting into that, I'm just a rapper / media personality, stuff like that. I live that for the blog pages, I'm still outside, never in. See, I'm a spin. But, that's a lot of classics, that's like downfall of Empire type thing, like the show Empire. But they took down Lucius, Word life. I'm just reflecting on all the classics I grew up on, Flavor in Your Ear remix, Biggie Ho, Clear, all that. And he said Papa and Puff and all that. It's crazy, you see what's going on. It's really a hit for hip hop. I ain't gonna hold you. Especially somebody from my era, the new cats might not really, it's a lot of fact, cause, shout out to Sosa, but, Chief Keep out the big goals and Dirk and stuff like that. I'm talking about I grew up way back when Bob hip hop like that, so, off was on the Rushmore, King of the remixes and stuff like that. So, this hit death, I ain't gonna hold you. But, just the ways of the game, it's just like the Pac song. It's how the cards is dealt, it's how the cards is played. You know what I'm saying? A lot of classics though, Benjamin's, all that, Brought the world some of the best talents and, music history, stuff like that, but they saying every dog had its day on that fell. And where I'm from, in the New York streets, they get around. For real. See Lanski though. See Lanski network. Out there. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. It's C. Lanski. Welcome back to the C. Lanski network. I'm just gonna get into, the year 2024. Well, in my opinion, it's one of the best years in hip hop history, Definitely one of the best years since the early 2010s. So, there's been a lot of monumental things that went on this year, but, definitely we gonna buy a little bit of that Kendrick and Drake battle, I ain't picking no sides or nothing like that, I'm the GOAT, but ask me, but I'm retired from that. I'm just a YouTube, but when I can do a track with both of them, though, you know what I'm saying? But Not Like Us was crazy. The Family Matters, but a joint where like did the pop Snoop voice, That's a lot of people don't agree with it, Or Peter Pop, Machiavelli the Dawn. That joint was fire when I first heard it. I was like, I don't know how he gonna come back. Kendrick came back with a vengeance. That's all I'm gonna say. Drake had, a couple joints in the beginning, type things like that, but that beat the grabs and all that drop. I ain't gonna hold you. I knew it was quiet, respectfully. A battle, definitely viral. I still say my favorite battle was Nas and Hov, or MC Shannon, KRS-One, but that's because my hip hop knowledge spins beyond the modern era. This is more like media driven and more comedic goals, what I'm saying. I'm hearing about a season of 6. When I rap, MCs don't exist. I mean, chill, I'm retired, but the C. Lanski network, I'm out of here. Yeah. Most definitely. It's C. Lanski. Welcome back to the C. Lanski network. So, basically, I'm getting into that little type of vibes with the topics, me being a hip-hop spokesman, even with the pen and the mic, I always got a lot to say. My knowledge is, top tier when it comes to, the hip-hop history and all that. A lot of these new rappers don't know, so, I think it's time to take them to the school and score them most definitely, cooking up a lot of new stuff, that's going to stay in them for, I'm trying to decide when that's coming to light. But in the meanwhile, I got a lot of my favorite hip hop moments, even this year. The Drake and Kendrick battle, that alone, one of them hip hop, landmark moments, in the midst of that, I dropped my song Welcome to the Plethora, like in the big three, they can't see me, but we ain't gonna get into that right now. But it's Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. C. Lanski back to the C. Lanski Network show, whatever you wanna call it. Yeah, so back to my top 10 MCs of all time. I call these MCs because these is rappers that got, flow, lyricism, punchlines, things of that nature. Something a lot of these modern rappers don't got. I just came in at $100. Yeah, most definitely. So let's get into the list, quick, fast. Like I said before, we got Nas at number 1, Big L at number 2, Tupac at number 3, Lil Wayne at number 4, the Notorious B.I.G. at number 5. Then, we gonna start off 6 to 10. In the middle, a little Italy, got it, for the Bronx. Big Pun, most definitely. Then we got Hov. A to the OZ. I used the Move Snowflakes by I just dropped my new album on Rock Nation, right? And we got Everly, Kim Lady, like that Kim lady, crazy drama. Get your style from. If you drop the double album, admit it. Why you in the open? Let me chill. I'm trying to get YouTube. Get this out there. What I'm trying to say though. Shout out to Eminem. I know definitely all the lyrics. 8 Mile is definitely one of the movies that influenced me. To this day, songs like Lose Yourself in the music, moving, never let it go. You only got one shot and not a chance, bro. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Classic. TP though, TP. Who we got next? Got Snoop, that first Snoop album, historical, the whole story behind that, him being on the Chronic with Drake, that's monumental right there. Then of course we got 50, yeah, Richard Died Trying, that's a historical album, a classic, like I always say, 03 when 50 came out, that's what inspired me to really, start cooking up. Around that same time I got into my first battle, So most definitely, that's the top 10 list right there. The Ghost. Yeah, this is Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. It's C. Lanski season 2 of the C. Lanski podcast, So the hottest startup best rap out loud, but I'm retired for now. Just made the announcement, I'm a YouTuber podcaster type comment, I'ma just drop vids, on, my perspective and things of that nature, I got a freestyle in the tuck, but tired, so I might just stay in the vault, I keep that frozen just in case, I might have to unfreeze it one of these days. I'ma chill out for now, So, whole lot of topics coming, I just dropped the favorite, my top 5 favorite rappers, I also got the whole 1 to 10 list, the whole type of timing with that, so, that's gonna come soon. So stay in tune for that, See Lanski, I'm back in full effect. 24, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. So, I'm gonna give my thoughts on, that new rapper. What's his name? Tommy Richmond. I want to hold that, the song one of the summer anthems is the $1 Million Baby joint. He jacking, he ain't really jacking hip hop, really in a scary place right now. I think goals, I think good, but you gotta think about it, who really lit, who really winning the big three, right? J. Cole, Drake, Kendrick, everybody else, they getting in where they fit in type vibes. Most definitely. He's seen what happened with Post Malone, he dropped that White Iverson. He went to the movies and took off. Now look at Post, out the Post, he goated, but I just dropped my 100 best rappers list. I ain't even put Post in there. I would've put Post in there, but Post ain't really tracking hip hop neither. He a pop country rapper type of thing. Country stars, So I guess he trying to follow the same wave, the same path, Drop that tune, go mainstream, go through, some different type of music or something like that. Can't knock his hustle or nothing like that. But the tune he definitely blew up off of is, hip hop. I'm saying that a lot of, rappers, even done who did the Tipsy joint, he flipped the J. Quan joint from back in the days. He jacking, he a country rapper or artist or something like that. Nobody not really jacking hip hop. I feel like you gotta really be an MC. A lot of people scared, They see what's going on with Daddy, they think hip hop. Nobody fall in the shambles. See Lanski here to really say today, I'ma save hip hop. Just give my opinion stuff. Let me know what y'all think in the comments though. Yeah. Most definitely. See Lanski here to really say today, I'ma save hip hop. I'm just a YouTuber for now though. Just give my opinion stuff. Let me know what y'all think in the comments though. Yeah. Most definitely. I just seen like that Toby, Diddy and Diamond documentary. Nasty work, I ain't gonna hold you. Innocent to proven guilty, I'm in the streets, I really don't know nothing, see nothing. I ain't jacking no foolishness or nothing like that. I'm just saying he did that documentary quick, fast. He just got booked like 2 weeks ago. His lawyer is a comedian. Remind me of Seinfeld sidekick with the glasses from back in the days. If you know anything about that show, if you know, you know. Let's see Lanski though. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm from the Bronx, So I might just, talk about this real quick, shout out to Ice Spice and things of that nature, She real nice, she gone. Shout out to her. With the music though, let's get into that. A lot of people, a lot of media platforms, the streets, I got my hands to the streets. Like, a lot of people jacking her career done, or they ain't rocking around no more, they ain't feeling her. Like, they saying, you thought I was feeling her? The album came out, they ain't really jacking it, I heard it. Give it a hundo. I heard better, but ain't no knock. She come from the same treacherous streets I came from, so, I love to see it, the success, most definitely, was like Craig Mack said, you won't be around next year, but raps too severe, get the mad flavor, yeah. Will she be around next year or the year after? I don't know, musically, Let's see what she got. She probably got a masterpiece or classic in the vault, and we don't know about it. She might be hip hop, secret rapping, the best kept secret, we ain't got our eyes open. When we see her, we got our eyes open, but we got our eyes open. Let's see landscape. Yeah, most definitely. The bad man, see Lanski. I'm retired. I'm just a YouTuber now. Respectfully. So I'm gonna get into our last episode of Power. I was a full-fledged fan within itself. Wow, it really finally got that lady up out of there. And in the midst of that, daughter got some action too. Nasty work, though. I thought they was gonna take Tariq by his girl. The end, he went out like the top dog. I thought somebody was gonna run down him through him like they did Nino Brown in the end of New Jack City. I'm just keeping a hunt though, but hey, look, it might be another spinoff or another season or something. R.P. the Monet, nasty work. Definitely a golden show. But let me know what y'all think. See Lanski. The bad man, see Lanski. I'm gonna keep it 100 and tell you like this. In my opinion, Drake almost won that battle. Almost. Until Meet the Grams drop. First and foremost, once that drop, I compare it to when Nas dropped his verse on Live at the Barbecue. The hunger was prevalent, But once Drake dropped that setups, that was calm, that shook the game. But my favorite joints, was the Buried Alive joint, and most definitely, a lot of people ain't jacking it, but that joint when he pretended he was Pac and Snoop, I was like, yo, ain't no way he coming back. Once that Meet the Grams drop, and then I like us, it was a quiet storm, like Sade said. See Lanski though. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see Lanski. I did my top 50 list and my top 100 list. I'm doing my favorite albums by my top 10 MCs. So this one is, of course, Illmatic, the best rap album of all time. Classic songs like New York State of Mind. Rappers a monkey flipping with the funky rhythm I be kicking. Musician, flipping composition. The pain, limelight, Scarface sniffing. Holding the M6 with the pen, I'm insane. Hear me a mic and not the FIFOs. Y'all know the stilo with the without the airplay. I keep some E and J sitting bent up in the stairway. Yeah, that album classic. I know I could quote every line, So many classic bars, It's like vividly, depicting of New York streets, you wouldn't understand if you ain't come from it, you know what I mean? Even if you came as like a civilian, probably go to the nice parts of the towns. You really gotta be in them trenchy parts and see what's going on. The city never sleeps, full of villains. That's why I used to go my hustle. Had to hustle with. I'm an addict for sneakers, 20s of Buddha and with Viva. And I ain't reading this off of paper neither. The album's embedded in my brain. I got so many rhymes, I don't think I'm too insane. Life is parallel to hell, but I must maintain and be prosperous like hostages. It's only right that I was born to use mics, and that I write is even tougher than I'm taking rappers to a new plateau through rap slow, surviving hell without a castle. Smooth criminal on beat breaks. Never put me in your East takes. City never sleeps. You know what I mean? So classic, you know what I mean? Never sleep. They get mad real. The city never sleeps. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing equivalent to that New York State of Mind. The second track, Life's Up. Destined to be the one to make it for my peeps that never made it. What he said, that AZ versus historical, that kick started his whole career. I woke up early on my born day. It's an S and a blessing, the adolescence, leave my body now pressing. I bucked the border, could have struck the classic, you know. Historical, real jazzy joint. And you got the third track, whose world is this? I sip the Dawn P, watching Gandhi till I'm charged. Writing in my book of rhymes, all the words past the margin. Hold the mic up, throbbing mechanical movements. Move with the these thing. Pay me a night, they won't act right. A feeling hit hot, it got me stuck like a mind activation. React like I'm facing times like Pappy Mason with hands I'm embracing now. Classic, you know. So my man Ill Will, God bless your life. And classic, you know. I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? Mad quotable bars like word life. You know, track 4. You know, halftime. Before I take out my and I start the matter of fact I be on the hunt. You never catch me in the streets without a ton of that's like Malcolm X catching the jungle fever. Poetic. That's another classic. We got Memory Lane. Mind you, I ain't reading on paper for this one. You know, I know the whole album. I rap for listeners and prisoners, and I be dissing the unofficial, the old. I shot out a coolie high, gassed up by coolie pie, jungle survivor, who's the lava. Battery in my back, a difference for energizer. Sentence begins indenting. Oh, that's a classic, man. And you know, you got the next joint, One Love, One Love. Sometimes I sit back with a, you know, mind thinking how I could live through the facts, patient, etc. The school, the lies make me vex her. And we got one time for your mom, one time. One time for your mom, one time. That was born out my way out my mom's throat. And we got, you know, represent, represent. Around the way, Shantae, this the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning to see my crew on the block. Represent. Classic. Whole album historical. Then, you know, like in contact that I attract clientele. So my text, like for death breathing, it's like with breath. I exhale the yellow, who writes the steps deep like the Buddha monk. Sing your trunk, turn the bass up. Not stories by Aesop. Place your loot up. Parties are old up. Drop a jewel well and hell from full wealth. Feel like bro, it ain't hard to tell. I kick a skill like Shaquille holds the pill. Vocabulary spills, I'm ill. Plasmatic. Freak beat slamming like iron sheet. Jam like a with correct tech. Rhythmatic explosion is what your frame of mind is chosen. I leave your brain stimulated. Rappers is frozen. Speak with criminal slang. Begin like a violin. And like Leviathan is deep. Well, let me try again. Wisdom be leaking out. To be locked in a cell where it ain't hard to tell. Illmatic. Best rap album of all time. Besides my albums. You know, I'm just a rapper turned YouTuber. Yeah, most definitely. Peace to Nas. Hip hop, hip hop. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. It's the badass Lanski. Yeah, so you know we get into my favorite rap albums by my top 10 MCs and things of that nature. So you know, number 2 we got Lifestyles of the Poor and Dangerous by Big L R P. You know, classic joints like Street Struck, put 'em on. I eat mics like cornbread. You can't kill me, I was born dead. If rap was a game, I'd be MVP, the most valuable forward on the MIC. Battles I lose none, I lead crews and got 10 fingers, but only use run up like Machine Gun Kelly with a black skelly leap on you and take your. I'm the neighborhood fan, but mess around and find my flow boxes in your mother's. Like, Dunn was ahead of his time, word bond. If you ain't got no ends, you won't be getting no. I pull quick, I'm fed up with that bull. Cause I'ma have your family dressed in all black. Mad quotable classics on there, you know, the graveyard, you know, Hove even on there. Like early performances. We talking before reasonable doubt, like Word Born. Tap into that album. It's underrated. And it's definitely on my list, you know, mad gem stars in there, you know. Just check it out. You know, I'm a hip hop historian, so if I tell it, you better believe it. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. It's the bad man, Steve Lanski, back with a review, you know, giving y'all one of my favorite albums, you know, my top 10 MCs. So, Number three, I'm gonna go with All Eyes on Me. My ambition as a rider. Classic, California Love on there. Out on bail, first out of jail, California screaming. Once I step on the screen, I'm hearing screaming. Classic, the real Bishop, the only Bishop. Dog Life. Yeah. Two of America's most wanted. And get a crib like Bugsy Siegel. I'm living legal. Definitely a classic album. As of late, my favorite joint, been that Can't See Me with George Clinton. You know why? 'Cause you can't see me. Oh, that's a classic, whole album classic. Got big gem stars on there. Shorty wanna be a thug. 16? Like, whole album, I came out on his back, How do you want it on there? The posse cut, got my mind right. Method Man, Redman on there, Corrupt. Dad's on there, the whole dog pound on there. How do you want it on there? Casey in Georgia. Off the Nate Dogg, got Nate Dogg on there. Bare classic albums on there, Off the Joel C on there singing, classic melodies, It's a classic album, for sure. Pac Magnum he was in his prime, really in his bag, that's the type of work that I come with, that's the type of work that I like to come with. I don't like to just, play around and either I'm all in or I ain't at all, Or Peter Machiavelli the Dawn, see Lanski. Who is this for? Yeah, let's see Lanski, back with my, top 10 MC's favorite album list, That intro was off of the Millie video, so you should already know. You got, thoughts in your mind. It's common sense that I'm talking about that C3, that Carter 3P, Mr. Carter, Millie, bare classics on there. We talking about summer '08, last day of school, I went straight to, Walmart to go pick that up, It was the clean version where, the album leaked, so I already knew it, but, I had to support it, Which is why, a lot of people went to go support that album. So the Millie in the first week, Let the Beat Build, Tie My Hands, Mrs. Officer, the lead single. We ain't even gonna get into that. R.P. the Static Major, though. It's a historical body of work, and, as far as MCs, and my, coming of ages, that was like the best time I seen, It was really top tier type of bars, type of time he was on. Like, when I heard the Drought 3 and all the Wayne bars, I was like, yeah, I gotta, strive to be the best. I always strive to be the best, but, that's when I really wanted to be on that time. And, and I'm a retired MC now, but I retired on the top of the game, on my game, So, I'm just a YouTuber now, but shout out to Wayne. And albums like the Carter 3 inspired me to get my pen skills up for sure, which is why Wayne is the number 4 on the list. And, Carter 3 is one of the best albums of all time. You already know the vibes, though. See Lanski, yeah, most definitely. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazines, Salt and Pepper and Heavy, lead up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rap attack, Mr. Magic Molly Ball. Used to take drop to the Jam Rocks. Sipping on private stock, way back. You know what I mean? Chill, Lanski, my top 10 MC's best album, favorite album list, Now that was the bars from Josie right there, Only time I say another MC bars when I'm singing a song. I ain't like none of these other rappers, though. Like copycats even try to steal my style, It's ironic, much respect to Big, but, like Ghostface on the Sharks interlude, nowadays, Big was original, but now MCs really biting people's styles, kind of copy paste. Same thing happened in Lanski, same thing happened to me, I retired, but back to Ready to Die, though. I don't want no more. Knocking on my door. Living every day like another day, another struggle.
See him at the and Mayor Giuliani ain't trying to see another turn to John Gotti. Probably older now. Like album is classic. It's the one that's with you, see your picture, now they wanna and come and get you. Bet you won't slip. I got it. And it's loaded in the so I could do you put it in the bag with all the touch my chest to feel my what I'm gonna hit you with. Better I bring stains and remains jacket had the shoulda pack it and extra and so I could read and yeah. I mess around and get hardcore, see through your door, no more. Feel the rush, scan the lush. The more dangerous. Don't care about you or your crew or what you gonna do when come for you. I'm not running. Watch my hold on, I hear somebody coming. Whole album is classic, you know. Whole album is classic, you know. They hop on there. Cause I'll see some ladies tonight that should be having one. And you know it's crazy, the 30-year anniversary just passed with an album, you know, it's historical. Ironically, all this is going on involving Puff and things of that nature, you know, cause he was really, you know, he was really the Barry Gordy, you know, the Quincy Jones behind that album, you know, taking Big, who was, you know, a raw MC, who was ill no matter what, you know, found a diamond in the rush, you know, and shined it for the whole world to see, you know, so it's crazy, you know. I don't want to get what's going on with him misconstrued with the music. The music is still historical. You know, Big ain't got nothing to do with that, you know, as far as we can move. So, you know, he definitely a legend, you know, ready to die, you know. Back in the days, you remember, now they, right, classic. Give me the loot. Oh, album classic, the what with Redman. I used to think, now I put your styles played out like Kwame in them polka dots. You know, tell God to throw down ice for the nicest MC. Unbelievable. Whole album is classic. Like, grew up on it. You know, there was a time, you know, the list changed over the years. You know, it was a time Wayne was my favorite rapper. Time Nas was my favorite. But Nas was covering #1 at the list. You know, the list shuffled, but Big was definitely #1 for many years. You know, it's all synonymous. You know, all the goals is just numbers. You know, as long as you made the list, a lot of rappers think they nice. They ain't make that list, and they ain't gonna never make that list. Let's say Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. It's a war, Joe. How you wanna blow this spot? I know. Why you eating spaghetti? So we crack more shoot in the middle, a little Italy, you know, the middle man couldn't do diddly. Yeah, let's see Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. BX Fanta, you know, we get into that. My favorite rapper list, you know, from the GOATs or from my top 10 MCs list, you know. That was bars from the Punisher, Hard 8, you know. You know, he had a historical run back in the 90s, you know, back in the late 90s, mid 90s type vibes, you know. I'm a bubblehead, never listen to nothing that these rappers say. Yeah, you know, there are classics on there, you know, beware, you know. Can't do, I mean, lyrically, literally, hypothetically, realistically, be the epitome and catch him back. Like, whole album classic. I came up with Nori, super lyrical, Black Thought on there. You know, the whole album classic, you know. You know, I don't wanna be a player no more. I ain't a player, I just like hood anthem. You talking about you going to Bodega or cop you a quart of water, quarter juice back in the day. Most definitely bound to hear that tune thinking out the speaker. You know, the good old times, you know. I mean, these are days, most definitely, because, I'm living like a big dog still. We talking about musically, back when a lot of the vets was here, and Pun definitely one of them ones. And, Big Pun, my favorite rapper to ever come from the Bronx. If you haven't, check out that Capital Punishment. It's a classic album. See Lanski. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. I am whatever you say I am. Cause if it wasn't, why would I say I am? And every day I am. I don't know the way I am. Out my window, not so bad. That album classic. Dear Stan. You talking about that Marshall Madness album, C. Lanski, back with my favorite rap album, my top 10 MCs, and as you can tell, the Marshall Madness LP by Eminem is definitely in there. I could have went with the Slim Shady LP, but I ain't want to be too cliche. A lot of people be picking that. That's ill though, you know. The Marshall Madness joint was more personal, it was ill, I mean? Definitely a classic. He came back to back classics, really three though. Cause the Infinite, that's my joint, But I people don't even know about that. That was bare lyricism, but as far as the MC and artists we know today, that was Marshall Madness LP and a Slim Shady LP, you know. There are classics on there. There are legendary features on there. I can't really quote too much lyrics, cause I gotta get paid by the too. But if you know, you know. Shout to Marshall though. Shout out to Shady, shout out to Aftermath, And say Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. But so much drama in it, it's kinda hard being. But somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky hits like every single day, man. I kick a little something, cause every single day I keep hearing try to steal my flow with Julio, put me on game as soon as I step through this, dog. We talking about that doggy style classic album by Snoop. I feel like how Snoop felt in the beginning of the album when Warren G was talking to him, the Superfly sample type vibe. Give all this up. Wow, everything is you bugging? Like, nah, I'll be back in a jiffy, I'm just a YouTuber for now. But we talking about that doggy style album, it dropped a couple months after I was born back in 9 Trey. Classic features from Lady of Rage, Nate Dogg, Warren G, RBX, produced by Dr. Dre, one of the pillar albums, not just from the West Coast, but hip hop general, And definitely the dog pound on that DG, it's a dog eat dog world, Without milk and the blue notes, you never go platinum. Without me, a lot of them never go platinum. Yeah, the album classic, Peace to Slick Rick, he flipped a Lottie Dottie on there. It's a classic, You pay homage, the whole album classic. Tap in, if you know, you know. If you don't know about this album, you ain't really knowing nothing about hip hop though. It's C. Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. Clickety clank, clickety clank. The money goes into my piggy bank when I get at you. Yeah, in my hood. Like, you talking about that massacre by 50, Curtis Jackson, a historical body of work. A lot of people jack that, give us a die trying. I jack that too, but I really had that massacre on a blast, same year that, the late registration by Kanye dropped. And, them two albums, was pivotal in my years, my coming in years as an MC. I'm 2 years in the game, I was doing it for the boom, but really deciding like, yo, this is what I'm gonna do, like I'm 11, 12 bumping this, Same year he dropped the Give Us a Die Trying movie and soundtrack, whole album was classic, Disco Inferno, Baltimore joint, the whole album is like The Gatman and Robin joint. Hated to Love It remix was on there. And then, he had like the other version where it was like a video for every joint on the album. God gave me style, God gave me grace, God put the smile up on my face. Me, like, them first two albums and the movie soundtrack was 50's Prom. Then he had the video game the same year. That was one of the best runs for sure. So, let's give it a Doctrine soundtrack, the video game, and the massacre in the same year. That's a historical run. And the G-Unit clothing going crazy. I think around the same time he had the vitamin water, you know. That's just legendary '05 type of timing. Same time, Jeezy came out and everybody had the snowman shirts. I was really outside them. But see Lanski.
Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman Lanski. So, we get into, my basic opinion. I think Cole was throwing shots at that boy, Tracy Drake on that joint. That joint he did with T. Wesley, I just can't forget the type of thoughts, can't forget it. I feel like he does it. When he said L after L, you have to lie. He looked like James Hosmer autograph. Now, who high, who not? That's the main flow, This is a current joint, He Diddy got not Diddy and scandals, all type of joints. So right there, giving you a hint that this ain't no joint from 2-3 years ago in the vault. He was riding through Detroit, with T. Wesley this time of today. He was playing with his name, so, he wrote for the Daddy came out with a vengeance. My only critique, I probably should have dropped midsummer. I feel like Red Summer vibes in the bed, Of course, they shot that in the summertime, but, it's fall and still feel like some of the time, but it soon get cold, it soon be a real surgical order. That's just me though. See Lanski about it. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. So, I'm gonna get into, a little back and forth beef, going on right now with, Joe Button and, Diddy, like, you go research and do, the background behind, why I even started. I ain't get to the laundry of that. If you know. I'm just here to get into, what words were set up in the aftermath of fact. So, Joe really ain't tracking things. He's saying he basically ain't nobody, and, he treating him like, that pride saying, and trade out. He ain't nobody, stuff like that. And then, in return, DDT clowning him, like the circus and really saying, pump it up. Took like 20 years to go platinum, not even platinum, it took 20 years to go gold and things of that nature. Meanwhile, he's saying he got, gold and platinum trophies up under his roster already. I'm just saying like this, I Pump It Up was tough back when I was a youngster, that was his only hit, but it was in You Got Served joint, it was in Def Jam, the first video game, that was '03, mind you, DDG was born '01 or 2000, he had to be like a newborn, so he don't know nothing about that, and vice versa, Joe Jackson, he don't know about DDG, DDG had some of the toughest joints back in, 2022, he went on a run, then, he became all about the publicity in people's eyes. So, it's hand for hand. It ain't like they the big three or nothing like that. It ain't like both of them was the best rappers alive or nothing. Even though Toe got some lyricism for being with Shady and, they paused. But at the end of the day, it's basically, C rapper going against C rapper and these rappers going against these rappers type of thing, but they might get in a collab or something, you never know. This end of that game is tricky, but see, I'm out of here. Yeah.
6 #1 albums, imagine that. RP to DMX, We about to get into some of my favorite songs by Darkman X, RP, Rough Riders Anthem, that joint was just, New York at its epitome, especially right after Pac and Big died, and the streets was, needing something, to fill that void. That was the shiny soul ever,
This is like 98, right before the, Y2K era. Everything was real spacey back then, It was talks of the world ending. Even Busta Rhymes said on his first album, it's only 5 years left. And that was like 95, 96. He was jacking that. Get at me, dog. I never been to the tunnel. This was before my era, but that video started off raw, rugged, black and white. Like, let's take him back to the streets, and that's what he did. It's 2 #1 albums in the same year. He was definitely running the game. Slipping, falling, can't get up. One of them joints, that'll talk to you, especially if you come from the streets. Try to keep you on that path and off the wrong one. Man, classics he dropped, Party Up, Right Here. He just kept doing his thing. Like I said in the beginning, 6 #1 albums. He been running the game, He definitely missed in the game and in these New York streets. RP to DMX, long live the dog. Let's see Lanski on my body here. Yeah. I get every day, every night, all the time. We gon' make it. We gon' make it. We gon'. They say that he deserved it whenever you die with your eyes open. Change gonna come, that's what Barack said. I'll be the man in the house, my pop said. Money, power, respect, that's the key to life. We talk about, knowing other than, the historical blocks, from YO. They really put on, definitely, most definitely, ball for ball, no rappers can't really do that, not just from YO, I'm talking about in the world, They definitely put on, So, let me get to some of my favorite, rock songs, Money, Power, Respect, of course. Always love Big Papa. And of course, this is D-Block, but it's one and the same in my eyes. Everywhere we go, people wanna know who we are. So we tell them this is D-Block. Y'all already know about that. I wasn't outside, most definitely. They came in the game with red bars, coming on songs, with Big and all that, standing toe to toe with, the top MC in the game, they on last days, they on mad tunes, with them good couple, at least a good 3, 4. Plus, I believe it was the ice cream truck joint. Definitely was a Funk Master Flex freestyle. He definitely was going toe to toe with some of the top MCs, even them being featured on, Hove third album, Hard Knock Life. Sheik Luke started off. I feel like he really had the best verse. That's really his best verse, the way he started off. Kiss on it, dumping, Styles wild out. Some say he threw some jam stars at home, They also went on to, drop classic solo albums, Definitely, Gangsta and Gentleman, top 5 Dead or Alive. They drop mad classics, Definitely, The Kiss of Death. The song Why, it's controversial, Definitely, not too long ago, a couple years ago, the historical battle they had with Death Side. Definitely was good back in quarantine days, It's some of my favorite, relax moments, and, albums and things of that nature. See, Lanski, I'm out of here. Yeah, most definitely, stay tuned. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski. So, I'm gonna get into my top 5 favorite musician list real quick. Off the top of the list, we got, the GOAT, the king of hip hop, R.P. Mike Jackson, most definitely. Michael Jackson, #1, he definitely brought best thriller, global star who vibes to the world, We're gonna get into my favorite individual songs by Michael Jackson for sure, And, my favorite MC on there as well, Number 2, Nasty Nas, from out of Queensbridge, Illmatic, the Bible Testament, not just for hip hop, but for music overall and culture and art. yeah, she definitely on there. She 1 in a million, you know. Definitely gonna get into some of my favorite songs by her before, you know. We got Prince, you know. 1,000 party over at the time. So for now, we gonna party like 1999, you know, with Doves Cry and all that Purple Rain. Being classes, get into that. You know, number 5, we got Machiavelli the Dawn, you know, Tupac Shakur R.I.P. You know, we're gonna get into my top 10 next. See, Lanski, I'm up out of here. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, so, you know, we about to get into my top 10 favorite musicians of all time, you know. Most definitely, you know. Number 1, Michael Jackson. Number 2, Nas. 3, Aaliyah, you know, R.P. to Michael as well. You know, R.P. to Prince, you on it. R.P. to Pac, you on it. R.P. to Bob Marley, you on it. So much trouble in the world. Bless my eyes this morning. Big class. We got the Beatles on there too, you know, they legends. R.P. to John Lennon, you know, Strawberry Fields, you know, Young Black Beatle, Strawberry Fields. You know, I said that when I was 17, you know, but TP, I'm a retired musician. You know, R.P. James Brown on the list, you know, Isley Brothers on there. Shout out to Mr. Biggs, you know, R.P. to the, you know, the members that ain't here no more. Then, you know, number 10, we got Joe Scott. You know, I'm living my life like it's golden. But yeah, most definitely, I'm gonna get to the top 20 list next. Yeah, most definitely. I see Lanski, so you know I'm about to get into my top 20 favorite musicians of all time list. Yeah. So you know we got Michael Jackson at number 1, Nancy Nas at number 2, Lee at number 3, Prince at number 4, Pac at number 5, Bob Marley at number 6, the Beatles, number 7, James Brown at number 8, you know, the Isley Brothers at number 9, Joe Scott at number 10. Now we're going to get into my top, you know, 11 through 20, you know, Mary J. Blige, you know, No More Trauma, you know, R.P. to her character from, you know, Power. Still got me grieving over it, you know. Sade, number 12, you know, the Swiss Tap Balls, she historical tapping. Number 13, Erica Badu, on and on, moving like a rolling stone. You know, we at 14, losing. You know, they can't stop the rain, they can't stop it, it won't stop it. 15, Al Green, you know, Love and Happiness, Bad Classics. Curtis Mayfield, number 16, you know, the Pusha. 17, Frank Sinatra, you know, I'm from New York, and he made that anthem. 18, we got Whitney Houston, R.P. to her, she every woman. You know, 19, you know, Mariah Carey, you know, Queen of Questions, like we got to say my shit, you know. Shout out to Shaka Khan, you know, took him through the fire and cleared that joint for Kanye, crossed through the wire. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. I'm about to get into, you know, my favorite album, A Tribe Called Quest, you know, favorite songs, things of that nature. You know, left my wallet in El Segundo, left my wallet in El Segundo, left my wallet in El Segundo. But need an apple bomb. You gotta put me on, but need an apple bomb. What's it? And yeah, to show you where I'm come from, I'm vexed, I'm human. I had it up to here, my days human. I was in yeah. And for that's how where we come from, the lyrics to go. Lyrics to go. Lyrics to go. So, you know, my favorite, 5 albums in order, you know, I'm gonna go with Midnight Orders first and foremost, you know, came out 93, the year I was born, you know, older, you know. I'm gonna go with the low end theory, you know, classic, bad classics on this scenario, Who Got the Jazz, or whole album, masterpiece, you know. Then I'm gonna go with the first album, you know, I explain historical too, you know. people's of instinctive travel, you know. That album, you know, that album title you could get it misconstrued, but you can't get the music misconstrued. You know, a little bit of rhymes was filled with hidden jewels, you know, so that's number 11 on my list, say Lanski. Yeah. I grew up on the crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was no child, had second hand. Moms bounced on old man. Then we moved to Charlotte, the young youth, rocking the go-to. Oh, only I was getting to New York with, ooh. And then started like this one, rolling with this one and that one, pulling out for fun. Yeah, so number 12 on the list, you know, the wall, you know, like Drake said in 2013, Wu-Tang Forever, Wu-Tang Forever, you know, some of my favorite albums by the wall, you know, definitely Into the 36 Chambers, you know. Carry on, so simple, dear. Oh, you know, classic album, you know, that song really, you know, started, you know, the Ghost and Wraith, you know, each you know, collaboration type of dynamic, you know, and they follow that up, you know, Heaven and Hell, you know, back in like 9-4, right before, you know, Cuban Links came out, you know, the purple tape, you know, ODB, RP, the old Dirt McGirt, you know. Shame on you when you step to the old dirty for the Zoo classic album, The Return of the 36 Chambers, you know. Definitely a classic album, you know. You know, the liquid sports joint, historical lyricism with the 9 big gem stars. Now, you know, Meth's first album, classic. You know, everybody really, you know, put on, you know. Even Shaheem the Rugged Child, even though they ain't really saying he official member, he definitely a part of that, you know, on and on. That's a classic joint. Came out the same day as Illmatic. I'm dropping hip hop sciences type of, you know, gym stars. You better be a real historian, ain't even know them type of things, you know. That classic by the click, you know, Iron Man, you know. All I got is you. Mary on there, you know, I'm still coping, you know, with the loss of Mary character on Power, bear with me. But Daytona 500 on there, you know, that album, classic, you know. They made mad classical joints, even the joint from Don't Be a Menace soundtrack, you know, that was ill, you know, classic. Capricorn had bad gem stars on there. Used to, you know, Jizza, Reza, all of them, you know. Say Lanski. Yeah. Tell you something right now about hip hop, about Melanie, Scott Rock, Pen, Pencil, Amalka, whatever, it's the average New York. Sees me talking and talking. Black people were walking. I don't walk this way to portray those types of today. Like all my brothers eat chicken. Yeah, that's my philosophy, you know, by KRS-One, you know, BDP, RP, the Scholar Rock. So, you know, that was like one of the first duo groups to really come with, you know, the conscious wave, really the first, you know, after, you know, Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5 dropped the message and things of that nature. You know, prior to that, they dropped, you know, the first gangster rap album, Criminal Minded, had mad classics on there. You know, the bridge is over, South Bronx, South Bronx, South Bronx. You know, mad classics. It's free, but the cost money. Oh yeah. Yeah, classics on there, you know. Landmark album, you know. They golded, you know, even the second album and so on and so forth, you know. Even when, you know, KRS-One went solo and did his own thing, you know. The Return of Boom Bap, a classic album too, you know. And the other, you know, Boogie Down production albums got classics on there, you know. Love's gonna get you. It's gonna get you, you know. Mad ill, you know. if you young and you from like the new generation, and you ain't hear that album, tap into that. That's the foundation. That album inspired a lot of groups. NWA was inspired by that album. Even Ranch said it. They also got, you know, them sampled on that album as well, straight out of Compton. They sampled them on Hands Ringing Off the Friday soundtrack. And other rappers who was inspired and sampled them over the years, even on the Chronic. Years later, Logic, when he dropped his album, his debut with Def Jam, he sampled KRS-One on Gang Related. So I borrow thorough. That's the foundation, one of the foundations, from the borough, I'm talking about that BRO and X, the borough that started hip hop, birthplace, the home place of it. Piece of, Boogie Down Production. Thinking of a master plan, cause ain't nothing but inside my hands, so I pocket for the money and spend. Still coming up with Lent. I'm basically taking y'all to the Lanski School of Hip Hop. That's another classic, Paid in Full by Eric B. and Rakim, Dropped 87, changed hip hop forever. Without that album, hip hop would have never became what it became, it paved the way for the future rappers, like Nas with that Illmatic, Hov with that Reasonable Doubt, Big with that Ready to Die, and so on and so forth, Every rhyme after that had to be structured and, on point, definitely, They got mad classic albums and, mad songs on that first album. I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Video classic, got Flavor in there, You just feel like it's the genesis of hip hop when you hear that and, you see that bed, Eric B for president, whole album classic, They done got more classic albums and classic songs, Follow the Leader, Microphone Fiend, The Ghetto, Nobody Smiling, The Ghetto, and then, Sweat the Technique, or The Ledge, off that Juice soundtrack and their final album, They definitely legends. Tap in if you ain't knowing about that. Hell with cash straws, my disaster cause. Bad snitches, all up in the business. Peter Dome, that one was like crazy, it was shocking, when I found that out, it's like, Dome really mysterious, to the point where it's still surreal, but all Peter Dome for sure, Operation Dome's Dead classic, Red and Gold joint classic, Astro's the finest. They rapping back and forth with Dunn, go with the flow, I remember many winter, evenings and mornings just trooping out in them New York streets, bumping out, I been through a lot of, winter days and nights, Album classic, he got a whole catalog, man. Mad Felony, whole catalog, even the joints where, Bishop in the Road, them joints was, Gem Stars, yeah, man, classics, man. So, Peter Dome. Friday the 13th, I'ma play Jason. Yeah, next on the list we got, Daddy Kane, with the Wrath of the King. Ain't no half stepping. He got mad classics as far as competition. I feel like he was I can most definitely double one competition. Not to say nobody else was in competition, but lyrically it was toe to toe, He had the punchlines, dances, the energy, all type of that vibes, Smooth operator. Sound so smooth, They're classics, Those Crow, definitely had mad classics, He wrote some classics as well. Peter Bismarck Key, the papers. Nobody beats the best. The album was classic. So definitely gotta be on the list. A lot of classic albums before, Big or Big L, even before Hove, lyricist in question, was, Kane. I can't KRS1LL. I'm just going out to the game. I better know y'all homework, especially if y'all want to be an MC like me. I'm just retired. Now, see Lanski, I'm about here. Yeah, most definitely.
Ride slow, homie. You never know, homie. You need to pump your brakes and drive slow, homie. Major.
Yeah, we talking about Kanye. Kanye, a legend, I really grew up on bumping his music. As far as, musicians, definitely on the list that I list too, my top musician list that'll be coming soon, so stay tuned for that. So, College Dropout got classics like Jesus walks with me. With the Midwest is young and reckless, right? Your necklace, all fall down. Had new daughter Alexis had hair so it looked like weave, and you cut it all off. Now it look like Eve. Dealing with some things that you can't believe. Email with retail. Album classic, last call, I did a freestyle to that. Right after, I dropped the announcement that I was, with Rock Nation and things like that. So, I dropped the freestyle to the last call instrumental, it's classic. J. Cole did that as well. I'm just following on with tradition. I'm retired for now. Back to the classics, that second album, Late Registration, it's historical, Diamonds Forever on there. Rap music with Game. That's classic, real revolutionary. Gold Digger. She takes my money and now we need. I'm coming on there. Coming again. Touch the Sky on there. That's the first time I heard Lupe Fiasco. Before Kid Push. I just another hit, Barry Bonds. Out of here.
I'm the king of rock, there's no higher. All I'm and say is call me sire. I won't stop rocking till I retire. Yeah, see Lanski. Back with another vid. We're gonna get into a vid real quick, fast. Run DMC, the king of rock. Walk this way, bad classics. Down with the king, you wanna be down with the king. Christmas time and Hollis Queens. Mama's eating collard greens. Big classics. They had RPG and J. If you know, you know. The new generation need to just tap in, It's a classic catalog and body of work, that, Run DMC had along with JMJ scratching on the records and things of that nature. Masters of Ceremony type vibes. Whose house? Ron's house. And Ron's house was a classic show too, I used to watch that heavily back when MTV was. MTV, they had a lot of joints on there. Beavis and Butthead, a lot of joints probably big back when I was a youngster, in my teen years. But as far as the music goes, they historical. That was like the new school era hip hop, after, the beginning forefathers. They definitely changed the game. And they definitely pioneers. Uh-huh. Yeah, most definitely. See, let's get my Public Enemy number one. One. No lights in the nights.
the living bass heads, you know. Remember I told y'all in that last video, I'm against that story when I met Flavor Flav, you know. Stay tuned, you know, that's gonna be its own separate video, you know. I wanted a movie right there, but you know, definitely the Fear of the Black Planet, you know, take $1 million to hold us back, you know, and Terminator X, you know, cause 911 is a joke. All them joints is classic for sure. You know, Public Enemy, you know, Generation got tap into that, you know. Shout out to the Bomb Squad, you know, they definitely had, you know, a helping hand in, you know, Ice Cube first solo album, you know, America's Most Wanted, you know, big classics they have, you know, they had a historical run, you know, definitely paved the way for conscious rapping, you know, my community, you know, most definitely, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. I see Lanski back with another vid, so you know, I'm gonna just get into a quick story time real quick. You know, back in my beginning stages, you know, starting to, you know, rap, you know, probably around the same time I had my first rap battle or whatever. You know, I was a kid, like 9, 10 years, definitely 9, you know, I'm on the Grand Concourse with Pop Dokes and all that. So, you know, we run into Flavor Flav. So I'm a youngster, you know, I'm not even knowing. That's why you gotta be up on your jewels, you know, big gym stars I'm giving. So, you know, I dapped them up. Pops dapped them up. You know, they knew what each other and all that, you know, for the streets and all that. You know, Flavor was fresh out of, you know, one of his bedrooms joint. He was like, yeah, what's up, G? What's up, G? I'm like, yo, what's up? What's up? Say, you don't know who I am? I'm young. I'm like, yo, nah. Like, Flavor Flav from Public Enemy. Like, what? He's like, yo, you want to see me on TV? I'm just a kid. I'm like, I copy. 2 weeks later, he on Chappelle Live. Next thing you know, he with President Nelson. Next thing you know, he on Flavor of Love. All that in the span of like 6 months, you know. And amidst of that, you know, I did my homework. This is back in the days when you had to really go get the CDs or see it on TV. So, you know, of course I knew it, you know, Fight the Power, and, you know, all they songs really just studied them more. Like, oh, that's him right there. Bad legends, you know. That goes to show you never know who's who when you out there. You gotta really know your homework, keep your eyes open, school to the game, you know, definitely school to the game. You know, that's a classic, you know, legacy, you know, that I came from, you know. Piece of Flavor, piece of P, you know, see Lanski, I'm up out of here, you know, that was quick story time, yeah, most definitely. Just another day living in the hood. Just another day around the way. Feeling good today. That's a classic, you know. It's the Queen Latifah. UNITY. One of my favorite hip hop songs of all time, you know. Off of one of my favorite hip hop albums of all time, The Black Rain. You know, and then All Hell the Queen, a classic too, you know. I had it up to here on repeat as we speak, you know. So if you ain't hear that, tap into that. She got big classics, you know. One of my hidden jewels, one of my favorite hidden songs is, you know, Can't Forget About New Jersey with Biz Markie on the sample RP to him. You know, that's from the New Jersey Drive soundtrack. Got no cash on for know what New Jersey Drive is. I ain't talking about the drive to the state, I'm talking about the movie. But if you know, you know, tap in. See Lanski, I'm out of here. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. The See Lanski Network, live from the headquarters. Yeah. So we gonna get into, you know, Ice Spice and all that, and where she went wrong in her, you know, album process and all that, things of that nature. Battle with her, Lotto, you know, that was calm in the top of 2-4, you know, on the top of this year, you know, had a lot of eyes watching and things of that nature, but, you know, once Compo Kenning and that boy Drizzy started to have battle, you know, it was quiet, you know, everything started, you know, getting rocky, like, you know, boy that sing Peso,
Hey, I think she went wrong. She should have did a Sexy Red collab. Back when they both were scorching hot. But then again, Lotto had a song with Sexy Red and Young Nudie, so she probably felt like Sexy was picking sides. I feel like that was good for competition and things of that nature. Being that, a lot went on, I feel like maybe, Sexy Red and, Nicki probably locked in too, cause, Nicki was on that Pound Town remix and things of that type of, nature. Summer releases be the wave and everybody wanna lock down the summer, but y'all, she should have dropped probably the top of the year, early March the latest, cause, once that battle kicked off with, Drake and, Kenny, everything was quiet. Even Cole had to, like Fat Joe said on the New York song, even Cole was forced to lean back. So you gotta think, I ain't saying it's fast food rap or nothing. I say it's like a drive through. Like, Kendrick and Drake cooking up any Hannas, and she dropped that joint. Everybody started fronting, but it's the same type of tunes we was bumping for the last 2 years. Actually, we was popping. I'm just seeing everybody with a million on their field. So my she fell off. By the way, run mine up. I need 3 million. I feel like they trying to treat her like one of the mean rappers and do her off like they did Mario Zula or something. Trying to end her career in a jiffy. But if y'all really tired of her, why the only lyrical rappers is the big three that's shining? Most of the rappers that's shining can't rap for nothing, respectfully. I just feel like, yeah, the album probably made or whatever. I skimmed through it. I was doing a morning clean. I heard a couple words. I definitely seen the video of her though. That was A1 sauce. Most definitely, but I feel like they just want to see her downfall, things like that. It's crazy though, but like the sun in the evening, what comes up must go down. That's what they jacking. Lance, see Lanski, you want to see her win. I came from the same Bronx space. And ain't no joke when you got a pocket full of land, all you can afford is a small fry. I always had to get mine with the ketchup and barbecue to this day, even with big rat cans, if you ask me. Let's get into some of the tracks though. The last joint she did, I don't remember the name, but the last bass she did after the Travis Scott one. It kind of remind people ain't really paying homage. Shout out to Young and May. That's really like a Young and May flow. Like she tried to like pull a Young and May. She switched other flows, try to show versatility, but she should have had more joints like that. Did it first with Central C. That beat tough. That joint. From time to time I got the video on repeat. Definitely that. It's Travis Scott joint. Shout out to Travis. I definitely tuned into the video. She's doing her thing in the video. The Gunner joint ain't jacking that one. But I don't know though. I don't know who else was on the album. Was Lil Baby on the album? I don't remember who was on the album or what it sounded like. The Fart joint, yeah. Should have dropped the album around there respectfully, Things of that nature. I don't really remember nothing else. My thoughts is really tainted, I remember what she looked like though, respectfully. Shout out to her, he can embrace, slow money better than no money, like they said on the Unreasonable Doubt album. I just dropped my drink with Rock Nation too, happened to that, but I'm a retired musician. Never know, she might come with the biggest song of all time in the near future. Just gotta stay tuned though. What time it is with me. Yeah, most definitely, it's C. Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, it's C. Lansky. Back with a new episode. So, I'm gonna get into, topic real fast, as far as that upcoming, Kendrick performance at the Super Bowl in 2025 and 2525. So basically, I don't know if y'all got y'all hip hop knowledge or something like that. But me being a hip hop historian and knowing, things from the past, present, even the future, Hove tied into that. You gotta think Hove had the, battle with Mobb Deep and Nas and all that. The infamous Summer Jam thing, how you could do it even major than that, the Super Bowl, and Drizzy was talking out of pocket, him a post, but it was shocking, it was the biggest of the biggest,
the big dogs in the game type of boss, Holden, he tapped in every now and then, him and Drake threw gym stars at each other, bars and all that. But yeah, him and Wayne bars at each other. So, Kendrick about to pull a Super Bowl, type of summer jam screen in the middle of the winter, It actually work. I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of people want to debate on me about if, Drake would have won, cut a win, maybe, he was trying to double up when he dropped that Buried Alive and the other joint. He thought he had a lot in the chamber. He froze up like Jack Frost once that Meet the Grams and that other joint that had the summer on lock, bro. Things like that. We've seen things like that before. That's super ugly for the game. I ain't gonna hold you though. Dr. Rock Nation, you know how I'm coming. Yeah, most definitely. I'm just saying. And I drop if the band and all that played it, I don't know. At being at the summer over and all that, breaking drop one of them anthems, bounce back like he did with the Pusha battle. Just don't know, I just don't know. I don't know, because I still might want to do a Drake feature if I come back in the game. I'm gonna keep it 100 with the way you come back. I produce instrumentals and things like that. I ain't saying I can ghostwrite, but I can ghostwrite. My name is Casper Lanski. It might help come back in the game, But I come correct. I mean, this ain't nothing. You think the regular battle. I ain't saying push a regular, because what happened to that boy. He was talking. If you know, but Kendrick got hits and he got, all type of joints where Pusha ain't really focused on the hits, really straight, the pureness of hip hop, just rapping, things like that. But Kendrick really studied the game and took it to a different level. This a different type of monster you trying to compete with. So, I don't know, stay tuned for that Super Bowl. Make sure y'all got y'all hoagies and y'all bogeys and things of that nature. There's a lot of smoke in the air. Yeah, most definitely. Stay Lanski out of here. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski. So, back with another video, just talking about, I would just ended and things like that. So, what's the next joint for the series? What's the next spinoff and all that? Is Tariq going to Chicago, go spin off Tommy, or they going to, lock in and take over the drill scene with 13 Dirt popped out the cut and started letting it up, I don't even think he was acting in that, no pun intended. It was crazy, but it might be an ill, Raising Canaan gonna hold us over for the winter. Meanwhile, bundle up, get your ACTs if you win with snow weather, if you're not, go watch it somewhere on the beach. But that's a crazy show. That was historical. I ain't gonna hold you. I might have to run it back again. It's only right, But see, Lanski, yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, yeah. So, we're gonna get into that, that Big Sean album. Why I think, it came and went. Respectfully, in my opinion. Game really, ain't got respect for gang, It's messed up because, coming up in my late teen years and all that, Thumb was really one of the nicest in the game. But, ever since, that, Kendrick, do what he did on Control, and he, do what he was supposed to do, the people ain't showing respect. He supposed to force his way into, the conversation of being in a big three and all that. Those balls at everybody, you can't be humble in this rap game. The closed mouth ain't gonna get fired, But, he should have came with more dishes and all that, He came with personal music, real life music that, no hip hop heads like me gonna appreciate, I mess with that one, I'm joint tough, real soulful. But nowadays, they don't want that. God bring more rap, more stats. Let me see, I forgot to retire. Even with a, Eminem, so we got bit by a spider. It was a goal. The joint with Eminem and Baby on that joint tough, herb on.
You know, even with Two Lyrical Lemonade video, you know that and his solo vid, you know, people still slap Ryan in the interview with Charlamagne. People still slap, you know why? Because, you know, Drake even, you know, that people jacking he lost. He ain't crying in the public. He stood up like a stomper, you know? And that is truth be told. Oh, Big Sean probably really went through something behind the scenes, you know? And nowadays, ain't no love, ain't no remorse. If you, either you on that or you ain't on that. No, it's a lot of hyenas and wolf spirit type of vibes, you know? That's just how it goes, you know? He should have really came at Kendrick all the way from Humble, because forget about that other song, Humble, about him, you know? They're down. That's his, you know, that's his flow and lingo. You know, Kendrick been playing with these rappers like rag dogs. Even though Drake probably lost, you gotta respect that he even battled them. A lot of these rappers apologize. I don't even respect that. L after L, I have to laugh. I look like James Todd Smith autograph. Yeah, most definitely. It's Lanski. So today we're gonna get into, you know, the topic on if Cole redeemed himself, or, you know, he really got to go to war still with one of these rappers. So he dropped a couple of features, you know, played the collard greens with Daylight. That joint is tough, you know. I just did a freestyle and dropped one of the best verses of the millennium, you know. I'm a retired rapper though, just a media personality, but tap into that. I repeat, when I play the collard greens freestyle out now, tap in. But, you know, to me, that's like, you know, one of his best verses ever. Celebrated out in the streets of days for not for week. Absolutely. You know, the beat on there is like Knife Wonder meets Griselda, you know. Either way, Kanye pioneered that style. Even though, you know, shout out to P-Rock and RZA, they birthed that style. I don't care what nobody say, he just recorded that verse. So if you got some heat like that in the stats, well, I'll hold that in the vault, especially with the battle of people playing with your name. You know, but that's, you know, point one way, you know, he might come back. You know, point two, you know, the T Grizzly collab, you know, who hot, who not, you know, the Maze sample, you know. We know that's recent, you know, seeing what happened to Paul. That's point two, but I feel like he got to battle Drake or Kendrick to, you know, get his title back. You talking his best rapper a lot of stuff. Ain't no apologies when it's war. But it's Lanski, I'm out. Yeah, most definitely, it's Lanski. So, you know, I'm gonna do my review on, you know, the Ice Spice album, you know, Y2K. I hate on it, it's a classic. Everybody hating. You know, the album starts with the Fat Buzz joint, you know, it's really like the Chirac, G Herbo, Nicki Minaj, Baby, you know, about that, you know, Free Critic tape from back in the days, you know, for them vibes. Should start with those flows and things like that, you know, the beat start thumping, you know, riot on the track, causing fire through instrumentation and things like that. Then Glock boom, you know, a whole lot of Glock booms and things like that on the next track. With Travis Scott, you know, she turned up the spot. She in the club with the knock, hold that. Then the cooler kit and all that joint, the third joint, you know, Papa, you know, I think she wrote that song about me, but, you know, that joint, you know, Mama get a younger May flow, you know, type joint, you know, she might, and she should shoot the vid for that, you know, the internet definitely gonna have a field stay with that one, you know, I'm checking it, you know, it's a classic. Then the flow get even more bizarre in the track with Wanna, you know, packing my jacket, what happened, you know, I'm retired, so I ain't really rapping, I'm just detailing what she's saying. You know, the best song on there, you know, definitely the Did It First joint with Central C, you know, that beat tough, you know, that's a good collab, you know. Like a lot of people been jacking, I agree too, it's definitely giving that vibes, like the Pink Panther joint, you know. Joint tough, most definitely, yeah. You know, the BB belt joint, you know, she trying to bring back that old school New York vibes, you know, I was outside there, you know, trophies, BBs, you know, Air Forces, obvious, you know, better cat tilted, you know, them type of vibes. You know, I'm jacking it, be saying a sneaky flow and things of that nature. Then you got Think You the Ish type joint. You already know that for the top of the year when she shot that in the scams, you know, that joint was a banger, you know.
Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. So, we're gonna get into Drake, his little speech he did last night at the joint where, he had a party next door. Yeah, so, it's October's very own type of season. They had like some, nostalgic concert. So, in the midst of that, Drake got on stage, he started getting in retrospect back, saying, a lot of people don't switch us since the battle with Kanye, who his friends is and with those like them who need those like their enemies. So, that not like us must still be ringing off in his head, Like I said before my other vid, he could have won, but couple missteps, how Kung Fu Kenny do karate and win chess, That's just how it go in the game. It's just the ways of the game. It's just the ways of the game. See, that's just my opinion. I'm out of here. Yeah.
Can't you just open his mouth? Somebody handing him a Grammy right now.
Yeah. So, see, Lanski, I'm about to get into another bed, talk about word on the streets, PG Lane standing on concrete, stomping. They submitted, that joint, them joints. We talking about not like us and, Euphoria, I heard it. They got sent to the Grammys, for the 2025 Grammys. I'm hearing he's trying to take over the whole February like Michael did in '84. He's trying to have Drake, come there on Snoop Dogg in, '95, Sauce Awards type of timing. Y'all love us. I know where we at. We in East Coast. Y'all love us. Yeah, it might be one of those, Drake might have to bum rush the show like Public Enemy and show them what type of time it is, cause, it looks like Kansas trying to go for another run. We gotta see it, though. See Lanski, I'm out. Yeah, most definitely. I see Lanski, I'm gonna get into the time I see it, off in the wire, quick story time, real quick, most definitely. It's back in the dead days, probably like early 2010s, late 2000s, I'm outside, seeing him, probably by Canal Street or something, He was outside, probably had told people with him too, just in case they got a dump like the movies, dapped me up, dapped whoever I was with up, It's official, that's the peak of the fame, trill, like they say in Houston. It was real for sure. Dapped me up, kept it pushing, Wasn't like some of the celebrities, that be hiding, ducking a taco. He was really who he was in the movies, Same person you see in Ballet Tour and all the classic flicks, he was that. So, RP to him, It's just a quick story time. Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, Compton. Young brother named Ice Cube. Former crew named with an attitude. Express yourself. Then feel it good. Even when yellow. Picks it acapella. And I don't. Cause it only give brain damage.
Talk about the NWA, and the individual members, solo projects as well, that's straight out of Compton, after like '88. That was a pivotal year in the '80s, really. Most hip hop, scholars are called that the golden era, Even, when I was born, that was the golden era as well, 9-3. So, straight out of Compton driving, this is right after, in New York, where I'm from, Boogie Down Production, they tried, the classic Criminal Minded, they telling, classical stories, bang, bang, classics, so that album right there helped influence, couple, people, from California, the West Coast, where, the helps of RP, Eric Wright, Easy Does, that's another classic, We want Easy, a lot of people don't know, but tap into that, I'm from New York, but I definitely got, homage for the West, the album caused a lot of controversy, the Straight Outta Compton video, They walking on a block, they in the back of the police truck, you know. I can't really say it, I get this YouTube right, but you know what they said about the police and all that. You know, that song almost got banned, you know. We took a lot of the music library in general, that almost got banned permanently. And also songs like, you know, Two Live Crew and things of that nature, you know. That people up in arms back in the days, you know. You know, I remember growing up seeing MTV, you know, the retrospective, you know, videos. They were stomping on Tupac and Snoop Dogg albums. You know, it was like a civil rights lady. She wasn't tracking none of that, you know. She passed away and things of that nature, but you know, she wasn't really tracking what the culture was talking about. But you know, NWA, like Ice Cube said, you know, they was giving the news. It was really, you know, urban CNN, you know, detailing what really going on in them treacherous streets, not just out there in California, you know, where the gang life was becoming prevalent, but you know, across the United States and the whole globe was feeling that. And you know, just with that, you know, debut album, they was able to take, you know, hip hop in the West to the mainstream in some sense, even though it was in the streets. And after that, Q went and did his own thing. For a while, him and NWA, they traded off discs from Jack and Beats to 100 miles and running. You know, all that, you know, Vaseline, Q finished it off. And, you know, NWA dropped one more classic album, Ends for Life, right before Dr. Dre discovered Snoop Doggy Dogg, you know, better known as Snoop Dogg these days. And dropped the historical Chronic, you know, featuring the whole Death Row and all that. That first Ice Cube album, classic. Second one, third one, he had mad classics. Today Was a Good Day, Steady Mobbing, Stay True to the Game, Check Yourself Before You Wreck Yourself. Just mad classics, you know. And You Love to Hate. And of course, the Chronic, the whole album. Classic, Let Me Ride, Nothing But a Cheap Thing, Little Ghetto Boy. It's right there, you know, the whole album. Monument to change hip hop and music forever, most definitely. Wow, how, you know, NWA was influenced by New York, but you know, in return, albums like Straight Outta Compton, you know, will go on to influence the New York scene. You know, future albums like Illmatic and Ready to Die, you could definitely hear the influence, you know, how they speak on injustice. Hip hop was more raw, you know, more ruthless, pun intended, you know, after that album dropped. And then Nothing But a G Thing and the Chronic influence the East Coast definitely influenced Biggie, you know. He dropped some of them G-Funk joints, you know, Big Papa, things of that nature, Juicy, all that mainstream, you know. Flavor, you know, that Puff was telling him to run with. That definitely was influenced by what, you know, Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg was going on the West, most that. Let's see, Lanski on my body. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, you know, so we're gonna get into some of my favorite tunes. You know, the classic Notorious duo from out of ATL, from the historical Dungeon family. You know, from ATL, we talking about the Outkast, you know, Outkast, Big Boy, you know, Entre 2000, you know, came out in 94, you know, one of my favorite albums of all time, you know, got Crumbling on there, got Southern Playalistic, Cadillac, funky music, you know, Claiming True, you know, that's a classic, that's my joint, you know. Got, you know, Ain't No Thing But a Chicken Wing. Kinda gang. Like that whole album, classic. Players Ball on there. You know, Diddy, he directed that. He put on a lot of people. I ain't gonna hold you, but we ain't even gonna talk about that right now. You know, they also got the historical, you know, Goody Mob on there. Get up, get out, and get something. You know, classic joint, you know, they throughout the album, you know, whether it's just them dropping a couple gems for you, you know, or things of that nature, you know, it was one and the same, you know, it really was one and the same, you know, when they came in again. You know, they've also got other classic albums, you know, ATLians, you know, Elevators on there, that's a classic, you know, Over Baghdad, that's a classic. R.P. to Rosa Parks, you know, that Rosa Parks joint, she wasn't really tracking that, but you know, I ain't gonna hold you, I'm tracking that. They got Miss Jackson on there, they got So Fresh, So Clean, I drink people probably wasn't jacking that, but I was jacking that mighty old, that drink classic, Speaker Box Love Below, that's another classic. That's when, Three Stacks really went on some Prince type of vibes. Their classics they got though. Shit, Lanski, tapping.
It's a war going on outside. Don't mean to stray from. You can run, but you can't hide forever from these streets that we done took. Walk with your head down, scared to look. Shook, 'cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks.
You talking about that infamous Mobb Deep, that infamous album, one of my favorite albums of all time. I got them on my top MCs list. So let me break down some of my favorite Mobb Deep songs. Shook ones, of course. From the grittiness, it being in some of my favorite video games to, the 8 Mile scene, of course, Eminem flipped it on that beat, it's historical, and then, that classic album they got, but that one in particular got temperatures rising on it. For the Nine, Raekwon, Nas on it, Mad Joints on there, Noise on there. Give up the goods to get the whole album classic. Tap to that if you could. They got mad other classic albums, Hell on Earth, Quiet Storm, even when they went with G Unit, they was doing anything off Peter Prodigy, most definitely one of the best lyricists of all time, one of the best lyricists, both of them, shout out to Havoc, the instrumentations he came with was mad great, coming off the back of Illmatic. They took it to another level on Queensbridge and the whole New York and the whole globe. But yeah, yeah, most definitely. I see Lanski. We talking about, another legendary artist off of my top MCs list. Redman, mad classics. Real underrated if you ask me. The first album, the what, classic, real funky. Songs like, Time for Some Action, Blow Your Mind, That's How You Roll. What else they got? Mad classic joints, Tonight's the Night, the whole album produced by Eric Sermon from EPMD, real funky album, got P-Rock produced on there too, real classic album, other joints he got, that's my favorite joints, How High, the remix with Method Man, that joint classic. Muddy Waters a classic, he got mad classic albums. He really a legend, real lyricist. Him, Buster, and Missy had, some of the most animated videos of all time, I'll be there. Happen to all that, pay homage, man, shit like.
Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, next on the list, some of my favorite songs by, Crooklyn Dodgers, that's a collective from back in like 94, 95. But in this, particular instance, we talking about Buckshot and, Special Ed, both of them had mad classics, Special Ed coming out first, he had the I Got It Made joint, he had The Mission, he had mad classics, he was in that Toast movie, remember? He took, Raheem girls, things of that nature, hopped in a V, back in the days, that was looking like a foreign joint, nowadays that look like some mid-age type beat, but, back then that was the thing to drive, the thing to do. Also we got Buckshot, Shorty from Black Moon, got some classic albums, that Enter the Stage. The album was classic, he went on to, help facilitate movements such as, Smith and Wesson and House the Scouts, things like that. Also got Master Ace on there, from the Juice Crew, give a bare symphonies to them, things like that. Also they had the other, Crooklyn Dodgers, I think Cable the Damage was on there, and Chubb Rock was on there, Treat 'Em Right, so a lot of classic joints they had, see Lanski on my yeah, most definitely. See Lanski, back with my,
list some of my favorite songs by my top 10, top 20, top 50, top 100 MCs, things like that. Next on the list, we got the Notorious Trio, from out of New Jersey, the Fugees. That comprises of Wyclef, Roswell, and most definitely, historical Queen herself, Lauren Hill. My favorite joints, is that Ready or Not joint. Fuji Lie, that joint is ill, that joint is mad ill, big Caribbean vibes in the bed, and, of course, Killing Them Softly, they had that on there, but they also had the album before that with the Nappy Heads remix, so I don't even know what I'm even talking about. It's like I'm alliterating nonsense, which I gotta tap in and do your homework. That's a classic. Then, Lauren went on to do her, classic magnum opus, her only album. Really, if you're not talking about the MTV joint, it's her education. That's a classic. Wyclef went on to have, a classic career as well. 911, Sweetest Girl Ever, the Santana joint. Maria, Legend as well, Proswell, Free That Innocent Man. She lets you go out of here. Yeah. As I Spy, I just went on her gram, normally she be, posting, thirst traps in the middle of the night. I mean, I'm just trying to check out for the music and see if, she got a double deluxe, or the album, coming out. Like I told ya, Y2K, album when they get, I hope it got submitted for the Grammys. Word Life, in my humble opinion, that's a classic. I ain't been seeing her post nothing. All I'm seeing is like bad hate videos. Everybody, they ain't attacking her. They're saying, she fell off. She did fall off like, that J. Cole album that's supposed to come out next year. So everybody go tapping and checking to see if she good and things of that nature. We need more, tones, vibe to, she saved hip hop, I appreciate it, definitely, most definitely. See Lanski, I'll be back soon. Yeah, most definitely. It's not bad, man. See Lanski. Yeah, back with another video, so, I'm kind of tired of talking about it, but y'all want to hear about it, so, I'm a man of the people, I'm a people's champ, so, I gotta bring it to them again, not like us, but can after, the Super Bowl and the Grammys, I don't want to ever hear it again. We gotta retire it. We might have to, pull up, might delete later. Save it on hard drives, though, just in case. But now, on the real, though, I heard that song enough times this year, to never hear it again and still hear it in my head for the rest of my life. Don't get me wrong, proud of that, some real, hypey type of joint, you could get turned up to make you feel like you in California, yeah. But I'm just saying, we need some new tunes, people like me who, grew up, in the coming of ages, listening to the Essence, and hearing about Kung Fu Candy, on Section 80, we know he got some more tunes to deliver to the world. We just trying to see what's the next chapter, Let's see Lanski being a YouTuber, blogger, podcast, or whatever you want to call it, it's lit. Like Travis Scott say, it's lit. Alright. I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't even want to do it, I ain't really into the politics, from the streets and things of that nature, but, I feel like my voice was needed for something else, I feel like I had a lot of opinions, I really had to put my foot on the pedal, pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal on the dashboard. Shout out to YouTube, I'm a YouTuber now, I'm a retired musician, the music's still on all platforms, tap in, stream that, but, I'm really on some YouTuber type of time, and, just seeing what's going on in the media, the world, might even talk about the news, you never know. But this is the news right here, my experience at the YouTuber, monetizing into the money is cool and all that, doing what I do, working for myself, self-made, no handouts, just had to get to it, shout to YouTube, opportunity, I'm gonna keep going on, more videos on the way.
Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski. So, I just seen on the tour, Rochelle and Julius, I mean, Terry Crews and Sheena Arnold, two legends in the game of comedy and movies and things of that nature. They just said they just tapped in. I've been hearing rumors through the streets. I got my hands to the streets. Everybody, hey, Chris, getting reported to, a new comeback. I'm thinking it sound regular, but sound like, they doing like the Good Times joint. It's going to be an animated series, Of course, Chris Rock is involved most definitely, yeah. And then it's gonna be on Comedy Central, the home of some classic shows such as, the David Chappelle show, and then, the historical show, South Park that went on historical run. I believe it's still on to this day, most definitely. So I'm gonna be in tune for that. Hopefully that comes out soon. But yeah. Stay tuned, more videos on the way. See Lanski, yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. So back with the vids, we're gonna make it a little shorter than usual for now. So, next on the list, my favorite Busta Rhymes album, the coming, classic album, Oh, I got you all in check, RP the Dirt McKirk, they had the remix for that. Also got Everything Remains Raw. Ill Vibes by Q-Tip and all that. That's a classic, so check that out. Yeah, most definitely. A C Lanski, back with a, mini dialogue type of video, Next on the list, we got LL Cool J, his historical, considered magnum opus album. Mama Said Knock You Out. I remember this, classic, they had this in the Def Jam, the Della video game, Jingling Baby. Go ahead, remix on there. 6 minutes of pressure on there. Ride around with the booming system. All that on there is classic. So if you haven't returned into that, yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. C Lanski back with a, mini dialogue type of video. Yeah, most definitely. So now we're gonna get into, one of my favorites, probably, I gotta say my favorite Gangstar album. Got Caught in the Streets on there. I got Lemonade was a popular drink and it still is. I got most than Post Wellers, that 11 color, performance there was classic, I got Sucker MCs made the Bodyguard, got mad classics on it, Mad Wells, Premier produced it, and of course the historical Master Pill. So if you haven't, go check that for real. And RP the Guru is Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. I'm back on my list, my favorite projects or albums and things of that nature by my favorite MCs. So quick, fast, I'm gonna get into it, gotta make an exception for this one, Friday Night Lights by J. Cole, classic joint, at the Erica Badu intro, too deep for an intro type joint, before I'm going, Bill Malik, but you rapping over the devil in a right trash joint, just mad classics on it, My favorite line off of the tape is, keep grinding your life and shining 1 year. Peace to J. Cole and C. Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. And C. Lanski, back with a mini dialogue, we're gonna get into some of my favorite Kendrick Lamar albums real quick, We got started off with that historical slept on, but well acknowledged in the same breath, Section 80 joint, that's classic 88D on it, Hold Up, Blow My Heart, Rigor Mortis, mad different classics on it, Good Kid in Mad City, photographic type of masterpiece, Of course, we got, damn, that's classic, We even got Untitled, the master joint, Of course, the Pale Butterfly, the catalog looking stacked, See, that battle was great. See what's happening with that. I gotta speak too much, though. See, Lanski, I'm proud of it. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski. So, I'm gonna get back into, some of my favorite songs by some of my favorite musicians real quick. So, the mythological rappers is comical. The astronomical is coming through like the crew bombing you. And then bombing in your crew, too. With the musical master, you know how I do.
vocabulary spills, I'm talking about that, my beautiful most thing in the world, sung by Keith Murray, produced by Eric Sherman, classic, also Jack and that Enigma joint, got the rhyme joint on there, remix with Jay Dilla, historical, to produce that as well, but that's just a quick one, see Lanski, the mini dialogue, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski, I'm back with my mini dialogue series, talking about some of my favorite albums by some of my favorite musicians, MCs to be exact, you know. So we gonna start it off with Strictly Business by EPMD, you got to chill on it. It's my thing. You're a customer, the whole album classic, I remember having I don't know for months, then you got the Unfinished Business joint, what you saying on there, Jane Part 2, Jane Part 1 also on the first album, and then please listen to my demo. Please listen to my demo. And they got mad other classics. Just tap into their catalog. See, Lanski, I'm proud of it. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, back with my new series, the mini dialogue, So, getting into one of my favorite hip hop albums, by one of my favorite hip hop, trios and things of that nature, to my De La Soul, all Peter Park and all that, Definitely, most definitely, they had classic tunes on it, like Me, Myself, and I, flipping George Clinton, the video version definitely had, the buddy version, with a different beat, the heartbeat joint, had Queen Latifah on there, YouTube on there, Price, Tropical Price, Boney Love on there, Mad Classic, and then one of my favorite joints on there, this is the recording, it's classic, the album just so tap into that. See Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski back with my mini, dialogue list real quick, fast. Yeah. So get into some of my favorite joints. By the classic doors like Rick and Dougie Fresh. Individually already though. Lottie Dottie, of course. Got the Oh My God joint, boy. Dougie Fresh. The show and all that. Then, of course, like Rick went on to drop that historical album. The Adventurous album, Slick Rick, have mad classic albums on there, Hey Young World, The Children's Story, This Was the Moment I Feel, all that, The Ruler's Back, the classic album, Mona Lisa, checking the tunes to that, See Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man See Lanski, back with the many dialogues, gonna get into, the first female rapper to ever drop a solo hip hop album. Of course, we talking about MC Light. Yeah. Like, there's a rock classic joint, back in like 88, back in the golden era, had that classic joint, Paper Thin on there, She also dropped her second joint, had the Poor Georgie joint on there, the real deep track. I remember growing up hearing that, back when, hip hop TV was hip hop TV. Then on her third joint, she had the Roughneck joint on there. Roughneck, she gotta have a Roughneck. Also to mention, I think it's on one of her albums. I think she was one of the first to thought the Dynasty sign, I just dropped my album on Rock Nation. I'm tired, but tapping. Yeah, it's Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. So, just gonna get into, one of my favorite, MCs and, they albums, we talking about, that Capital Steez, first joint, the first tape he had, back in like 2012. A lot of y'all wasn't even listening to that music back then, but we talking about American Corruption, had classic joints on there, Free Robots, Dear Diary, wasn't it a dream? Got 135 on there, the talking joint, Joey on there, Doggy Bags, Vibrating on there, Bad Classics, Apex, all Peter Steves, back in that 47 Harvard. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski, back with another, review. One of my favorite groups of all time, Onyx. This came out, right before I was born, right about to come out the womb and do great things, So my 50, 30 and crime, throw you in the air and you just don't care. Slam,
Let the boys be boys, back up, classic album, see, Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, see, Lanski. I'm back with one of my many dialogue videos. So, we're gonna get into, one of my favorite hip hop artists, you can call him a pop artist, things like that. Even though a lot of people checking, he lost that battle and he wanna fall off, we still gotta pay homage, that's so far on tape, dropped in 20, not even 20, what I'm talking about, back in 2009, that's how long ago it was. So far gone, that started him being in the rap game from being, a TV show star, classics on there like, I just want to be successful, November 18th, when he was rapping on that DJ School joint, Ignorant, best I ever had, of course, my favorite joints, the Calm and Congratulations, it's a historical tape, tap in to see Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, to see Lanski, back with a mini dialogue video real quick, Gonna get into one of my favorite, classic mixtapes, by Nicki Minaj, Beat Me Up Scotty, that shit classic, I get crazy. That joint was classic. I don't even know about that. I just think I like it, And of course, she got to that, historical, joint by Soulja Boy, the Dunk joint, that tape right there put her on the map, though. Right, she went on to do great things, the Monster Verse, Pink Friday, all that. So, tap in if y'all ain't know about that one. See, Lanski. Yeah. From the block to the top, Buddha baggies in the socks. Honeys used to write for me with pockets with dust money. Yeah, moms gave me lunch money. And now what's funny, we talking about the classic tape, we're gonna get it to 99 real quick, classic tape, got waves on there, Fun the Tune, survival tactics, RP the Steez, I just dropped the video also about, American corruption, go tap into that one too, the whole tape classic, and Body the Essence, had world domination on there, produced by Doom, had classic joints, RP the Doom, just tap into that, you guys already know about that, that's hip hop right there, that's a classic, see, Lanski. Yeah, yeah, most definitely. Let's see, Lanski. So, we gonna get us to, RP, one of the goats, one of the, pioneers and with that energy to hip hop, RP the best market, it's a classic, historical album, going off. It started the classic year 88 off right, had classics on it, the vapors, make the music with your mouth, nobody beats the Piz, album classic, picking boogers, Albie Square Mall, historical album, then you have mad classics, this before Just a Friend, but tapping if you don't know about this one, it's a classic, Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, Lanski, yeah, and it's, my top 10 favorite list, my favorite rappers, and, their bodies of work, things of that nature as far as music go, they classics. So, we're gonna get into, Liberal ASAP by ASAP Rock, classic album, or mixtape, but, feel like an album, purple swag on there, real trippy, peso on there, get lit, brand new guy, feel like joint, album historical, it's in pink, she's all that I want. I don't know why that wasn't on platform version, but that other joint dropped, tribute the games, that joint classic as well, tap into that, see, Lanski, RP the games. Yeah, most definitely, see, Lanski, so, we're gonna get into, my favorite songs, from, that classic, Remy Ma album, something about it, something about Remy, story joint, had, they get like classic, or get like even existed, or whatever joint, conceited joint, classic joint, it's fresh off the back, laying back, the lady lock battle, Fight Club, y'all don't even know about that, I wasn't outside then, but I was, yeah, most definitely, see, Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, it's Lanski. So, we're getting into, the classic album by the game from the West Coast, the documentary, how we do it on it, with 50, that really kick started the whole album run, produced by Dr. Dre, him and 50, was a dynamic duo, They also had that, Hated I Love It joint on there, classic. Hated I Love It, the underdogs on top, you know. And, fresh out 2001, by the same time Drake dropped 2001, presents with an attitude volume 1. Classic joint, Dreams produced by Kanye, the whole album classic, Tap in on Lanski documentary. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski, so we're gonna get into the classic album, by Nip, RP to Nip, Victory Lap, it's a classic album, some of my favorite joints on there, Status Symbol 3. Almost forgot what I was doing. Riding around by myself. It's just so historical. Alright, Snow Bunny's in a video. Bunch of vibes, at the end. Oh, let's get back into the music, Dedication. I joined with Kendrick on it. I joined classic. Gosh, that was live, classic. The whole album classic. I ain't nothing like these rap. I talk about the album for days, but tap in as a classic. See Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. So we about to get into that Kamala Harris 60-minute segment. I just finished watching, she had to sit down with Bill, politics, about the politics, things of that nature, things such as, the war in the Middle East, the economy going up and down, groceries, and she's saying they're gonna fix all that, get everybody sturdy. Also, she got a plan to give 3 million to the people and raise the taxes for the rich. Basically, she's trying to feed the poor, and the rest of that. And it also details, how politics run from the early 2000s to now. So she been in the game a good 20 plus. And also, she's jacking, she ain't really rocking with Trump, and he ain't the way to go. So the people trying to, get her vote. They release a vote for her. So she's trying to basically earn off votes. They talk about Trump trying to stop all the bills. He ain't really trying to go with and Biden and anything they trying to go with. So I'm really confused. Like, I'm trying to see who I'm voting for. But she's saying America need a leader, and see the face of that. They also went into, women birth rights, her bearing arms in the range, going insane. I'm saying, so it's basically 10 walls versus Donald Trump, and it's, what else? JD Vance versus Kamala Harris? Or is it Tim Walz versus JD Vance? Kamala Harris versus Trump? Everybody going versus everybody, but who really gonna be the one to change the world? Like I said in one of my rhymes, I'm just a mind of pop sport. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, I'm a musician, I do music, things like that. I ain't even with the politics, that election, like, gonna go wild, You talking less than a month type things like that. Right now, I'm on the fence like Mr. Phoenix. Boy meets world. Either way, it's gonna be history, historical, he came and overcame a lot this year, we ain't gonna get into a lot, many men. And then, if Kamala wins, that's historical, second black president within my lifetime. And then she a woman president, the whole world gonna change at that point, like James Brown said, it's a man's world, but ain't nothing without a woman. Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, I was gonna chill out for the night and let that, election video breathe. I just seen Cold World drop some heat. So, he back on that lyrical street, preparing the fans and the people for the fall off, So he dropped a new joint, entitled Port Antonio. Where he get into, him apologizing, him dropping the mic, him leaving the race in the battle of the century, the moment of the millennium. He basically jacking. He wasn't gonna lose a battle, but he was gonna lose to Brody, the Cody, Kung Fu Kenny, and he also jacking, Kenny, and Drake still his people them, even though Drake was, laughing at him and trying to play with him and all that. He basically saying Drake gotta get back in his mode, get back to the pen skills like he was on. Well, congratulations, and all that early work before Quentin Miller stepped into the situation. He got to get back into that. He basically been letting people know he's the best rapper alive, still in the mainstream. You know, it's a crazy, figure and everything. The song Fire, very lyrical, remind me of Friday Night Lights, cold type of comment. He came back with a vengeance. He back from the dead like Lazarus. He causes, trauma that's hazardous. That's Lanski, Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, I'm gonna get into, son, I seen not too long ago on that, ever since, shout out to her, Sean Ross, she just came home for the, and things like that. So, she acting she a changed woman and things like that, I salute her, amen to her blessing, I was formerly known as the Vice, so I'm thinking she trolling or whatever, but she really standing on bitch naive. Like Scrappy said, she's standing on bitch naive, got a jacket, got salute. But, the historical legendary, producer Timberland, he made countless hits for, artists, musicians such as RP, Aaliyah, most definitely made some tunes for, Missy Elliott, Genuine, Hove, RP McGowan, and so much more, But he just flipped one of her joints. He was, freestyling, he jacking, he turning that into a hit for her, She might be the biggest thing next year, with the right brand and the right technology. We've seen this before. I'm jacking it as far as the sound, though. See what happens when we do good, though. Yeah. See, Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. See, Lanski, I'm back with another video. I just seen a video, while I was scrolling the net, things like that nature, I don't even know if it's still old. So, it's mad funny, though, I seen a video, so far we just so happen to be at the, the Nicki Minaj concert. Shout out to Nicki, though, she got like it. But, he there, he just trying to, he trying to enjoy the show like Slick Rick and Dougie Fresh say. Then she summoned the people on him, telling people get him up out of here, You ever seen Fresh Prince? They tossed him up out of there, they threw him up out of there like, Uncle Phil, RP, like Uncle Phil used to do Jackie Jeff. Got him out of there, and, crazy, cause, I know he spent his bread, for Zeus or whatever network, he'd be on, just to, pay homage and, see how far, one of his day ones from back in the days came, but she wasn't tracking none of that. See, that's, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, I'm back with a story time real quick. Yeah, most definitely. So we gonna get into, the time last year, went on a, trip real quick to the Jay-Z Museum, the Brooklyn Library, and things like that. I actually posted, some scenes from the footage on my page. It was like back like almost a year ago, It was mad ill though, or life. It was like mad pictures, and it was like a, a urban 16 chapel for the streets, their inspiration, It had the baseline studio remodel, where historical albums like the Blueprint was recorded, having the L days, days like Nas driving through Hostel projects at Belly. Yeah, most definitely. Also had exhibits, classic albums like the Blueprint 3, the Black Album, and things like that, Then they had mad other stuff for life. I was a crib lounging, seen them on TV with Del King, things like that. It's like actually available for limited time only. So, me, being a musician at that time, I just went out there to go see what it was like, I ain't really even into no concert type of things, But, I had to go see that. Hopefully go come from my towns and things like that. It was ill though, but, it's tied in full circle, I ended up dropping music for Rock Nation less than a year later, but we're going to get into that another story. See, Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, so, we back with another video real quick. Just my thoughts on, if Kamala Harris win and things like that. So, I'm thinking if she wins, in the inauguration in 2525, 2025, she come out to the James Brown joint. This is a man's world. And it's nothing. Not a woman, what I mean? She talk her stuff, of the blackfish, so support for the peeps. A lot of hundreds in the crowd, a lot of hundreds, and at the end, she walk off to, every woman by Whitney Houston and things like that. A lot of people ain't gonna be jacking it because, the woman gonna be superior, you ain't even gonna be able to tell your girl nothing. What? Kamala, the president, I'm the one wearing the pants in this relationship, man. We ain't gonna be able to say nothing. That'd be historical, like I said in the last video, two black presidents in my lifetime, let alone a woman president, that'd be real magnificent. But yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, I'm just a retired musician, giving my, one tools, There's only so much we can talk about the Kendrick battle with Drake and, the Diddy, situation. So, really politic about the politics, but I'm outside that bench. So I ain't even looking at politics. And, I ain't really a conspiracy theorist, but, I gotta really be the mind of Pac spot, most definitely. So, I'm just dropping them stars on what I think will happen if Trump wins. So if Trump wins, I'm thinking he come on stage like battle, Julio or something, 50 Cent playing in the background. Many, 50 come out of nowhere, hand him the G-Unit spinning chain, be a movie vibes, he throwing out, America great again, fit it, and, he start teeing up the whole place, everybody start turning up, big vibes for 2025, probably 25. That's just what I'm thinking, A lot of people ain't gonna be jacking it, but the hood gonna be jacking it if we get our bread back, Everybody was feasting and eating. So that's the type of things, I see. If not, I don't know. Like I said, I'm on a fence like George Feeney. That's just me though. Yeah. Body. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lancy, back with another vid and all that, bad podcast, big YouTuber vibes, Just chopped a couple joints, I just pulled out the cut real quick. That's a whole mixtape, Yeah, I'm retired, but every now and then, like Pookie and No Jack, I get the itch, and it be calling me. The music was calling, so, I had to chop that off real quick. But back to retirement, I ain't about to lie, back to big YouTuber mode. That's what I do now. So, I'm talking about Drake, and, if I think he could come back and all that. So, J. Cole just dropped the joint, let him know, he ain't picking sides, even though I feel like I'm still jacking L after L. I got to laugh. You look like James Todd Smith autograph. He definitely was talking about Drake, who else took a loss like that was at a high stature. So, he's saying, you gotta come back to the pen skills. You gotta go bar up and do what you do, like they was doing on Evil Ways, just to redeem yourself in the game. To my knowledge and my stance, I don't know if Drake could come back for this one. I gotta be signed. He gotta go on one of them, Ethiopian trips and, tap deep within his soul searching to see if he could come back, After he said everybody turned on him on stage at the nostalgia show, showing that, that's really affecting him, the whole world singing an anthem about a tune that you jacket might not even be true. You ain't do them type of stuff, First you bowed out the wall, hard part 6. You thought it was going to just rock out for like a month or so. So he tried to come with the couple packs and, the nostalgia videos. And none of that work, I'm still outside. I still hear that joint ringing off. And we almost near winter. So imagine if they playing that 2-3 summers, like how they playing Bobby Smurder song, the hot joint. When you just hearing it after summer. How he gonna be able to come back? I don't know. Yeah, a heck of a run though. 15 years. Definitely had the game on lock, feature for feature, bar for bar, until we found out, it was a Casper act, and, it was a Ghostbuster type of joint where he wasn't penning all them joints, you know. He had the people bamboozle, you know, with the melodies and, you know, the dance joints, you know, held them over for a couple years. So we made it an exception, you know. We made it an exception, you know, like how we do it with Kanye or Dr. Dre, things like that. Where we held them at a higher stature, though. You know, maybe, yeah, Kanye, they had him on, you know, MTV used to have this show back in the days, you know, hottest MCs, you know, Kanye was on the list. I think he was even at the top of the list a couple times if I'm not thinking too incorrect, you know. But Drake, you know, they had him at the #1 spot, knowing he ain't pen all his rhymes, knowing this, that, and third, and he always had a redemption story, for sure. But this one, I don't know. You know, and done almost 40 and all that. Ain't no age in the music, you know. I'm the one checking that for sure. You know, if it's timeless, it's timeless. Look what Nas did in the last couple of years. He dropped a bunch of classics, you know. King's Disease and Magic. That's it. But I don't know if, you know, if he could come back from this storm, you know. He gotta come back blazing like Scarface out the door. Ready to go out in the blaze if he had to, like Pac said in the Joes, you know. Movie. Otherwise, he ain't on nothing, you know. I'm just keeping it real. I'm keeping it a hunter. You know, either way, it was, you know, an unprecedented run in the game. You know, a lot of people ain't gonna be able to follow up after that one. I don't know. Let's see, though. See, Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, you know. See, Lanski, you know, I'm talking real quick, my quick predictions, you know. On with the Kendrick Lamar album gotta bring to the table in this rap sphere that we in. You know, it's a lot of hype, a lot of pressure, you know. I ain't gonna hold you. MC ain't have as much pressure on themselves as Wayne dropped Carter 3. So I don't know what he gonna come with. He gotta come with, like, you know, a masterpiece, you know. Game gonna be divided, you know. They gonna want more hyphy type joints, you know. They really gonna want him to throw gem stars and bars at, you know, Trey. You know, he gotta mix some of them hyphy turned up joints with more of the Mr. Morale type of joints. If he really trying to go down that, you know, like a party with that type of. Can't just go hyphy lane. You just can't go, you know, conscious lane because you don't want to bother people to sleep. You know, nowadays these people, you know, they don't really want to hear them jewels. You know, they only heard the, you know, jewels and not like us third verse because, you know, he was dancing done in the whole song. The only reason why they driving around bumping that, you know, if it wasn't for the beat and the flow and the vibes, you know. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, you know, I'm back with another video real quick, you know, my podcast, Big YouTuber mode, you know, Big YouTuber mode. So I'm just here with this, you know, small question. Will you let hip hop die on October 22nd? Nah, but that's a classic. That's a classic Kendrick Lamar song. I think that's the Hard Part 3. So it's almost like 14 years since Good Kid came out or something like that. Nah, not 14, 12 years. Still longer, but, you know, for like 12 years, you know, something like that since that drop. Is it an age limit on hip hop? That's what I'm checking, you know. I feel like ain't no age limit, cause, you know, the big three, they almost 40. You know, yeah, I'm in my early 30s. Them, they like 40 almost. Drake, Cole, Kendrick, you know, they just hitting they prime in the people's eyes. But, you know, to me, they was already coded 15, 14 years ago when I was bumping their tones, you know. But then the big dogs in the game was Kanye, Hov, Wayne. So I guess, you know, it's their time to be in the forefront. To me, ain't no age for the same rap. You know, found the youth, you know, they bring the new dances, the new styles, the new flows, all that to the game. So they definitely should have a moment to shine and spearhead the game. You know, only in a time where the game is in disarray that the elder statesmen should really, you know, lead which way and lead the youth. I feel like right now it's one of them times, you know, the game was kind of lost, you know. The battle was helpful in that, you know. After that battle, you know, hip hop was dwindled. You know, last year nobody was going #1. You know, Little Uzi really saved hip hop. Shout out to me, a legend for sure, but I don't think nobody realized he saved hip hop. The last last joint he dropped ain't go #1. And Travis Scott ain't go #1 hip hop would have been done. Yeah, I might have to make a separate video on that though, but it's Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski. So, I'm about to get into a story time real quick, Like I was saying before in the last story time, I went to the museum, seen the whole exhibits, just for inspiration, At that time, I had my album, my magnum opus in the fall, I was supposed to retire, things like that, I ended up coming back out of retirement again, around the time, Hove had his acceptance speech on the Grammys, I was inspired, by some of the words I heard, you striving to do the best, I'm already knowing that. Just that Grammy speech alone, I was so inspirational, I ended up cooking my next album, February 25. Then again, I'm retired again. Next, check my email. It's Rock Nation. Talking about tap in. I was retired. I ain't even want to come out of retirement after I dropped, February 25. The album at such a stature. If we ain't already tap into that, if you haven't tapped into that, tap into that. That's a classic album. So, we took a midway in the summer, I ended up cooking my last album, my latest album, Born for Greatness, That's like 39 songs on there, I believe. A lot of songs, nearly 40 songs, tap into that, big classics on there, The Glamorous Life, Clutch, I Knew It. It's just a lot of classics, it's like a 360 moment. Like I said, last October, I went to, the museum just as a, listener of the music, growing up on this music, having the rock away it fits in 03, bumping the music, just immersed in the music since being born to, being on that label, releasing an album on the label, growing up on Kanye music, J. Cole music as a teen, now being a part of that dynasty, pun intended, throwing up the dynasty sign, having that music out there, it's historical, and it's kind of like that law of attraction, but then again, it's destiny. That's what I felt. That's the fate. Right now I'm retired. I'm in big YouTuber mode. Just start the mixtape, something calm. Like I said in the last vid or the vid before, I'm flooding the floodgates with different vids and things like that. Like Pokey and No Jack. The music be calling. Be calling like a highline. Every now and then, I gotta flood the floodgates and come with a new, new sound, new song, new whatever. But, I had to really come with that mixtape just to come with that, surgical autumn, 7 autumns, I started dropping. I've been doing this for over a long time, but, I came back to the game consistently. Talking about it, the consistency rate, 2018, November. So we talking about 7 autumns straight. Dropping non-stop, no hiatus, no break, none of that. Just going hard, back in the game. So, that story time, chase your dreams, and rappers don't think I ain't coming back to the game. You see that tape? That's just a warning. That's a warning at any given moment. I could prepare, say my name, Candyman, and I'm dead. Don't play with that Casper Lanski name, He appear, he go ghost, but then again he appear out of nowhere. It's that real though. It's just story time. ROC, Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. Back with another, YouTube podcast mode type video real quick. So, I'm seeing Joe Biden jacking, his catalog mixtape wise is better than 50. And Lil Wayne, playing nice, he lyrically inclined and somewhat, he ill, I ain't gonna hold you, he bugging. Fifth, he ain't even messing with that. You know, Fifth had to make tapes on like 02, 03 right before he dropped the debut album and all that. But he definitely ain't messing with Wayne in his prime. Like I said before, I ain't never seen, you know, an MC in a type of limelight and mode that Wayne was in. You know, he flooded the game on everybody's features. You know, sold up Melly the first week. You know, the Carter 3 era, you know, the Carter 4 era, all that, Carter 2. You know. Yeah, most definitely. So, you know, I'm back with another video with Lanski. So, you know, remember before I was, you know, saying that J. Cole redeem his career? I'm jacking there, you know. The Port Antonio joint tough, you know, mad lyrical, like I said, big Friday night like vibes, you know. This joint strong enough to probably even be the first single, you know, if he talking about the fall off being like a lyrical magnum opus. Gotta be something like this, you know. Can't go in there with like a workout for me type of joint he had on Sideline Stories, you know, that's a classic. But if you talking about you're gonna set the standards and give, you know, the game one more, you know, benchmark moment in the game, you know, the record gotta come soon, you know. You know, ain't no age on the rap game or not, but you know, Cole gonna be like 40 in January, so the album gotta come, you know. Now, between now and January, will be the perfect time to drop, because you gotta think. Once February hit, all attention go be back on Kendrick, you know, the Super Bowl, the Grammys, you know. Once he win all them Grammys, and he looking like Michael in 84 when he was with Quincy Jones, it's gonna, everybody gonna be talking about it for the next 4 or 5 months after that. He gonna drop his album. So right now, Drake out the way. I ain't saying Drake ain't gonna come back or nothing. You know, they saying he might have fell off the charts or he had hiatus and then he on stage, you know, having a lyrical breakdown, you know, mentally, you know, saying everybody turning back on him and things like that. You know, so right now, you know, Cole gotta come back, you know. They're bad, I ain't gonna hold you. Still, they're bad with that apology, you know. Came back with player collard greens, redeemed himself once. And the T Grizzly joint tough, you know. And now this Port Antonio joint. So, you know, now you gotta just drop a classic album, you know. Classic album. You still talking, you know, veteran rap stuff. Let's get into that real quick. So you saying, you know, Drake's still your man's forever, you know. And all that, but you gotta stand up at the end of the day. Yeah, he put you on tour and all that, but when it was war, he started talking like, yo, you faded out, you was copping it. He wasn't jacking that, you know. He was like, yo, y'all supposed to pull up like Will and Martin in the Bad Boy movies and start rooting to the end, you know. Bad Boys for life. He saying he wasn't on C&B timing, you know. You copped it, you know. Still jacking best rapper alive time, and you still got the skill to throw that. But if those people ain't the ones who gonna battle, then who is, you know? Who's friends, is how it go, you know? Like Nas said, the rap game, the street game, you know? Somebody cross you in the streets, it don't matter who it was or what you was, free shiesty, get it back in play. See Lanski though, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski back with another video. So the last vid, you know, I was checking at, you know, Uzi and Travis Scott, you know, they saved hip hop, you know, at a time where hip hop was in desperate need. You know, ironically, hip hop was in its 50th year, you know, that was last year. Whatever album, you know, Uzi dropped last, and then Utopia, you know, by Travis Scott, for them joints went #1. I think they went #1. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, they had to go #1. Travis Scott always go #1. I think his last mixtape didn't go #1 at first, but you know, it went #1 to save hip hop. I ain't jacking none of them 2 albums. It's my favorite albums by them artists. You know, they got other albums that, you know, I jack way more. You know, Love Is Rage 2, a classic. You know, Astro World. You know, Rodeo. And Birds McKnight, them joints classics, you know. You know, a lot of people jack their Utopia joint, that's cool for them, you know. I heard bad about Done respectfully, but I appreciate them albums saving hip hop, because hip hop was in limbo. A lot of people wasn't jacking it. They was praying on a downfall. Taylor Swift, she almost passed up Hove, as far as number ones. I just joined Rock Nation too. That's crazy. Ironically, tap into the album, retired though, but so that's how they really save hip hop. They helped linger on, and then Drake dropped a couple months later. He went number one as well. And then, of course, that album had the, first person order on there with him and Cole, that spearheaded, the biggest rap beef in, history. If we talk about numbers wise, of course, lyrically, track for track, songs that could go toe to toe, with that. But that's how they saved hip hop.
Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah, it's Friday, Freestyle Friday. I dropped a couple of joints, I'm retired, but the music was calling me like, Pokey from New Jacks. I did a Port Antonio joint, but we about to get into Future Hendrix. Yeah, and why I think, he really lived by that name, most definitely, because, what he did this year really changed the future of hip hop forevermore, most definitely. In a sense, for Drake, it gotta be airy, because, both artists, you could feel that he feel from his aspect was really nobody's, to the mainstream until he collaborated with them, On my aspect, I already knew who the boy Kendrick was, prior to, that Buried Alive interlude. Even before Kendrick did that, BT Cypher with B.O.B. and all them, I was already tapped in, most definitely. I heard the high power joint, because, I'm already listening to Cole, So I'm like, who am, and all that. You hear Drake co-sign, that ain't really moving me, Out to Drake, peace to Drake, but, at that time, we was waiting on that detox. That's what we was really jacking and caring about. I heard that, high power joint, tapped into Section 80, and, I've been listening to Kendrick since then, but this vid ain't really about Kendrick. We come out Future Hendrix and things like that. We first heard about, Future on that Tony Montana joint. People wasn't really checking that. At that time, that sound was different. Mind you, I might have been knowing. I already heard Future before knowing who Future was. Now, I don't know for sure. He was on that Rack song. I think that was him, or he wrote it, something like that. Another rapper who was prominent back then and had motion put Future on, Rocco. He had the joint I'ma Do Me. It had the streets in a frenzy back in the late 2000s, early 2010s, So once Drake got on that Tony Montana joint, Future started coming with his melody joints probably a year after, two after. Rich Homie Quan and Migos came out at the same time, that probably amped up what he was coming with. Next thing 2-3 years later, Drake and him do them collab tape, had the streets in a frenzy. Same time he in his prime. So, Drake probably feel like, man, I put both of them on, I put him on, Take Care. Did a collab with him. Next thing everybody's slamming him like the Nickelodeon commercial. And, it's ill because, the Drake stimulus package or whatever you want to call it, where he do collabs with, Eddie, he did a collab with Conan. That's what kept him, hot in the streets, Seen a product fresh off the boat, fresh off the truck, next thing do what he do with it. Take it to like everybody's jacking it, Last time he really did that and it worked, was the Ice Spice co-sign and things like that. But now, like back to the like that joint came full circle, Even Metro, hate with Metro, helped him be, the face of, that wave. Everybody came and did him how they did him, And I like that joint. Just really changed the ties, Everybody's jacking that. Not like us joint, we almost in winter, everybody still playing that, everybody jacking that. Like Fat Joe said in New York joint, even Roy Jones was forced to lean back. Like I said in the last video, even Cole was forced to lean back. He just not redeeming himself, He just not redeeming himself with the play the college joint, T Grizzly joint. This Port Antonio joint he chopped off for the streets. Kendrick really embarrassed everybody and put Belted and showed them what type of time it was. No diggity. Like, he really
showed him like he really boogeyman at hip hop. Nobody really want to smoke with him. Nobody really want no problems with him. And Future was able to facilitate that without being affected by who the best rapper. Because Future, he dominated that lane, straight dominating as far as the club, the party, turn stuff up. He wanted that lane for himself to dominate that. Also Kendrick took that other side of the coin, which is the lyricism. Be a best rapper, he already know, and he been jacking for 10 years as a rapper with a ghostwriter, hiding behind some sheets, some Casper type of joint for real, the real Casper placement. When I was rapping, I'm retired now. I always do my own thing. I ain't never had no ghostwriter. Patrick Swayze in a movie, the only time I seen a ghost. Yeah, but on the real though, Future is really slimy. He really lived by his name. It's like he's seen it through the future of the crystal ball of hip hop. I don't know if it was, a sprite drink or whatever. But he's seen clearly, alright, this how we gonna get him about the way, get him about the way for good. He dominate both lanes. It ain't like he a producer or nothing like that. Just in case he had Metro in the stacks for that. I don't know if Metro's trying, combat with 40 be doing or whatever. They got the, melodies gonna get him about the way where, Future doing his melodies. Just in case, Drake is able to sing a higher octave. They got The Weeknd in the stash, and they got Kendrick in the got him about the way. Everybody talking, Kendrick the Lord and Savior hip hop, Now that's for him and, Cole to really battle with. Eventually they gonna have to get to that. He was really the best, rapper. Cole saying he don't want no problems. He wants some Molly type of time and one love. We gonna see who the best rapper. But for now, Future dropped like 3 tapes this year. Everything online. Streets in a frenzy. And what he did, that one chess move, and hip hop forever. Future Drake looking in the limbo. And together. Yeah. Lanski though, I'm out of here. On that, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I was watching a couple of vids this morning, you know what I mean? And, after that, I just got into, listening to, the big three. Well, I ain't listening to no Drake. I ain't gonna hold you, but Drake's still a legend. I was really listening to, Kendrick and Cole. And, I also listened to Big Sean. He ain't even in the top 5 no more. And a lot of people tell it, their list really is, what, Drake, Cole, Kendrick, Dirk, and, Lil Baby or something like that. But, I was listening to, Control, and I start thinking, Kendrick really been fighting the whole time, even on Wayne, all of it's 360, We go back to like 09, J-Rock had to join, My Life with Wayne and things like that. Around the same time, Kendrick dropped his mixtape inspired by, Carter 3, C4, something like that. The whole tape, he rhyming over Carter 3 beats and all that. Around the same time right after that, he changed his name from, K-Dot to, Kendrick Lamar, aka Benz to Me Is a Car. So I'm listening to the Control verse. He named everybody. We talking about everybody. Him, Andre 3000, and I think, whole they top rappers is being mentioned in a barbershop. And mind you, he didn't even mention Wayne, and Wayne is the rapper that inspired him. So he ain't even on that list. Same song, he caused a lyrical civil war, even though ain't nobody want no smoke. That's around the same time he started letting everybody know what it is from the door. Even J Electronica and Big Sean who on the track with him. I'm the one, you know what I mean? 12 years later, 10 years later, something like that. 11 years later, him and, Trey got out of dethroned Drake. J. Cole coming back. He dethroned Cole. Everybody apologizing. We talking about Wayne, a rapper that ain't so normal shit. All he's acting is me and my drink. Even Wayne, like, he a little hurt about it. I getting picked in his hometown for Super Bowl. Kendrick really slime like Nickelodeon commercials. You know, he doing what he doing to get to the top, you know. Kind of go down as the best rapper ever. And, you know, and it's like time. Gonna take some hype with vengeance, hunger, determination to take Kendrick out his glow. My question is, who got enough courage and heart to do something like that? I don't know. But stay tuned. See Lanski Network. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, word on the street. That boy Pop showed up in court today, you know, living by that, you know, Kendrick lyric. I thought it'd be cool to look the judge in the face when he sentenced me, smiling from ear to ear. Like it was picture day or something. You know, I guess his lawyer, you know, the one who looked like, you know, Seinfeld best friend, I guess he told him he about to have Bond. Word is Bond. He probably feel like, you know, in a movie. I'll be out in a week. I mean, a smile is a smile, though. You know, Gene Dill gonna go have a field day with this one. You know, he'd have, you know, Diddy interviews like the Harry Potter maker have books. That's a lot. No pun intended, but like Tupac in 96. It's all eyes on me. That's how he feeling. So he know he gotta smile. The whole world watching. His mother just sent that note in. You know, she sent that kite to the judge. So, you know, he just hoping for the best. Because, you know, he just focus on the checks. Let the lawyer focus on the rest. Yeah, see Lanski though. I'm about it. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. You know, I'm getting to, you know, why YouTubers is more, you know, famous than musicians and movie stars these days. Yeah. So, you know, we got some people like Casanat or, you know, even Mr. Beast, you know, they're at the top of the game as far as fame, you know. Sound like Michael in 83, 84, you know, getting chased down a block by people, you know. Meanwhile, you know, it's pale in comparison, you know, Mr. Beast, you know, he more lit than Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran, you know, people at the top of the game, you know. So that's the reason why somebody like me, you know, I went into retirement mode, you know, became a big YouTuber, you know, left behind, you know, a classic legacy, you know, the album Rock Nation. I'll now tap in, you know, but, you know, I'm still be the mind and pop spot no matter what, you know, I'm still using my voice, you know, my voice is an instrument. After all, I seen a lot of rappers, you know, become producers and give it all up. But, you know, see Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, I just seen live a couple of nights ago, you know, academics talking to ATL Jacob. You know, I stay politics. I ain't gonna get into that. But, you know, academics really say, you know, the producer ain't never really the star the rapper is. It made me think like, yo, it's crazy because, you know, hip hop started, you know, really with the, you know, the producer who sometimes could be seen as, you know, the producer and the DJ, you know, started as the DJ as a matter of fact, but the DJ was the producing the music, you know. It's wild, because, you know, I've seen a lot of rappers give up and become producers, but you gotta realize the MC, the microphone monster, that's the master of the ceremony. Yeah, C. Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, so, you know, Playboy Cardi just did, you know, collab with The Weeknd and all that. And, you know, some people, a lot ain't talking about that. You know, the new style reminding me of Future, Hendrix and all that. But, you know, on this joint, he got a little melodic, you know, and it's kind of the return of the baby voice. So I'm checking, you know, the next album or music or what is it, I Am Music. You know, that might be the return of the dialect, self-titled flow. But that's just me. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, last couple of vids, you know, a couple of vids before that, you know, I was discussing, you know, Diddy smiling in court. You know, it's definitely, you know, a hit to hip hop. You know, we don't even know what's next, you know, between Drake taking that, some would say a loss, you know, mixed with this, you know, two people that were seen as the kings in the kingdom being dethroned. We don't really know what's next for the state of hip hop. You know, that's why somebody like me, you know, I went into retirement mode, you know, became like, yo, a big YouTuber. You know, it's crazy growing up, you know, wanting to be signed to Puff. Now, nobody want to be aligned to Puff. You know, Dynasty, you know, it's crazy though. Speaking of Dynasty, you know, I got my album Rock Nation out now. Tap in. Yeah, C. Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, I'm getting into, a quick topic real quick. Back in the days when I was a youngster, MTV used to have that list, hottest MCs, the top 10. Most definitely the others was not them. But, nowadays, they don't even got no list like that, Everything is nostalgia. And, I'm here to tell you, ain't no more lists like that. Because, you can't even name top 10 MCs that really rap in the mainstream. That's why it's only the big three. But that's my opinion. It's just me. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad man C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm here with a brief video, Kung Fu Kenny. That humble sit down. That video just hit a billy on the toe, most definitely. So, that's definitely an accomplishment, being off of the box of, that historical battle, with Jersey Drake. He just hit 1 billion views. That Not Like Us fit, that might hit 1 billion views within 12 months. Got the streets in a frenzy with the C. Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man C. Lanski. Yeah. Back with another video. The last one was about Kung Fu Kenny, Kendrick Lamar video hitting 1 billion views. That sit down, be humble joint. But it's ironic because, the real Slim Shady, please stand up. That one hit 1 billion too around the same time. They both signed Dr. Dre, They both had an impact this year, Kendrick being #1 as far as the impact though, that Not Like Us joint. Eminem definitely put the internet in a frenzy too this year, Ironic though. See Lanski though, my day. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man C. Lanski. Yeah. So, we gonna get into, it's No Sexy, right? Video, she featured in, it's Glorilla song. Yeah. So, the song called What You Know About Me. Joint tough, real ratchet though, feature Boosie, classic sample, Wipe Me Down. The joint he had with Webby back in like 07, the same year Soulja Boy blew up. Same year A-Bay came out about, Hurricane Chris. I wasn't even outside back then. I wasn't probably even outside your mother's womb. We ain't gonna get into that. That's when they was wearing the red monkey jeans and all that. Video call, I feel like they both, they two of the hottest right now. Seeing that everybody ain't really jacking Ice Spice, Glorilla got it right now. I think she up next. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, back with the second video, the video was so crazy, I had to do a second video. The first one, I feel like I just covered, the song. So the video start off, Boosie in a barbershop, I'm like, hold on, done got pink on like came out 03, 04. So I that's Boosie before I even noticed the sample. And 5 with the joint, shorties bouncing everywhere, trampoline style. Yeah. Sexy right come out ratchetness, Glorilla, she always got quotable lines, Then of course like a 7-4, the classic nostalgic, Wipe Me Down sample from 07. I wasn't even outside then, but I was. Most definitely, yeah, big comedy dog, Boosie, man, funny dog, he might not even want to return to Vlad, he might pull a Tony Ayo after this, that's joint #1 trending on tour right now. That's crazy though, it's a movie though, it's fire though, I'm about to watch it again, big vibes in the vid. It's my review, my take on it, I feel like Glorilla up next, she the hottest queen in the game, So every time I click on it too, I'm seeing the Ice Spice fellow video, Ice Spice this, Ice Spice that. I think, I might have to make another video on that. But let's see, Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man C. Lanski. Yeah, I'm here with an album review, just dropped, fresh on the market, 2-3 days ago, it shot, Glorious by Glorilla. Yeah, so, I'm tapped in, I heard the joint, what sexy, right, video of Boosie, man, funny though. After that, I'm like, let me tap into the album, see the vibe, just cause, she come right here at the head, ever since Rihanna been jacking up You know, not saying she wasn't doing her thing before. It's like she been on her upward trajectory, you know what I mean? You know, she tuned into the album, you know, that type of joint with Boss, man. That joint tough. Beat vibe, you know, some turned up vibes. T-Pain on it. Got him coming back with a vengeance, yeah. This joint called I Love Her, you know, mess with the joint calm, you know. She got fire on it. Vibing with that one, you know. My favorite joint though. The joint Ballado, you know, she said a line. It's a basic line. If you a super duper lyricist, you know, I respect it. It's mad catchy. It's a clean ball about cash rules, everything around me by Wu-Tang. Like she tapped into that. I guess after they brought her out to the hip hop 50, she did a horror. You know, she also got people on there like Megan Thee Stallion, Kurt Franklin, and others, you know, tap into that, you know, like I said before in the last fit. She up next being a, you know, ice pilot. Like she out the door in the game and everybody ain't tracking her. But that's just my opinion. See, Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, I'm back with an album review. You know, this new, Pharrell movie soundtrack to be exact. Yeah, it's called Piece by Pieces, you know, motion picture soundtrack. It's from this no Lego movie, Skateboard Pete got out. You know, I gotta tap into that. Yeah, you know, got some new joints on there, you know, Virginia Boy. I might have to do a separate, you know, review on that. You know, I got classic joints from, you know, Justified by Justin Timberlake, Senorita, you know. Some NRD joints, you know, he went back to his humble roots with joints such as Super Thug and Rum Shaker by Rex and Effect, you know. A lot of y'all don't even know about that. He even got Hope on there, you know. So go tap into that, you know. Kendrick on there, you know, some of his best songs on there. You know, Son Different, you know, he into fashion, cartoon movies, you know, just pushing the envelope and taking it to the next level. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's C. Lancy. So, you know, I'm gonna get into a song review real quick. You know, that new Virginia Boy joint with Pharrell featuring Tyler, the Creator. Yeah, I'm rocking with this joint. You know, it's giving nostalgic vibes of Tribe Called Quest back on their third or fourth album. Even the flow, you know, Skateboard Pete running with, you know, remind me of, you know, Future back in his heyday. Tyler, the Creator on there, they both, you know, coming with them vibes. It sounded like Born Back as this was something new. Sound good to me. Tap into that Netflix too. Yeah, C. Lanski.
Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. You know, I was just about to retire from doing this YouTuber stuff. You know, I'm getting views and all that. Back ends, you know, front end money, all type of stuff. Views, you know, subscribers. But it's like, yo, I'm tired of talking about Diddy. I'm tired of talking about Kendrick. I'm tired of talking about Drake. I'm tired of talking about Cole. Well, with that being said, this week, you expect more videos about Diddy, more videos about Drake, more videos about Kung Fu Kenny, and more videos about Cole. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So we gonna get into a new video, you know, a new topic. But you already know, like they say in Jamaica, don't know the topic relate back to Diddy somehow, some way. That boy Bow Whistle, you know, like Mike, you know, he jacking. Parties ain't the same, you know, up in the game, it ain't the same. He jacking, you know, the BT, you know, Hip Hop Awards weekend. Wasn't no after party, because after the party is the hotel lobby, and after the party, Fiesta, jacking was no more Fiestas, no more white suits, no more Bobberly's going. I don't know about that baby oil, but he sat down with the legendary Roxy from 106. And he said he ain't jacking none of this new type of time in the industry on. And ironically, he was on Jagged Edge type of time. Hey, where the party at? Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, I think I should check out this new joint. You know, Absol, you know, he underrated. I think he need that spotlight. You could have all my shine, I'll give you the light. Yeah, he dropped some new joints. Week's first part 2, you know. I think he's throwing shots. That's what they saying, you know. I mean,
It sounded like he's saying something. I seen another vid, shout out to whoever that was. I got my ears to the streets, YouTube comments. They saying he throwing some shots at Cole. I just feel like asshole always been competitive with whoever, he always been to be the best, but he knew something about Kendrick's story, needed to be spotlighted on the world. But, I think it's his time. If it was anybody who was up next, I feel like it definitely gotta be him. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see, Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm back with a new list, It's around Halloween time, scary hours. It's definitely a surgical order. 2424. I told him all 24. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get into one of my favorite Halloween movies, I had to put this on the list, I started off with, Friday the 13th. Movie mad scary, word like getting older and knowing what Freddy Krueger did, it was warranted what happened to him, but as you get into the movie, it's mad scary. He came back with a vengeance, people dozing off, sleeping on people, stuff could happen, he came back with a vengeance, one of the most scariest parts is, when Don went to sleep and, he went to the ceiling like blood went everywhere, like the 16th chapel painted all over the ceiling. I was a youngster when I seen that. It was traumatic. It was definitely a classic, that era when scary movies were scary movies, For me, it's ironic because, that's a horror movie, but where I'm from, it's Kroger Avenue, in the Bronx, Kroger Avenue, where nightmares happen. 1, 2, Lanski's coming for you. 3, 4, better. Like, it was mad scary hearing that as a kid, though, all these rappers, 1, 2, I'm coming for you if I come back. I'm retired right now. I'm actually a producer, DJ / YouTube podcaster, But Friday the 13th, that movie, definitely a cult classic. Definitely one of my favorite Halloween movies. And y'all know, if y'all see that, sleep with your nightlight on. It's a classic. If you ain't see it, check it out. It's Lanski. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah. So, new announcement for all YouTubers and all that. I just checked my email. If y'all on YouTube and your mind, check out emails. The YouTube shorts is not going to be able to be 3 minutes long. Yeah. I'm out to, go on a hiatus for full form videos and just drop a lot of shorts, It's about to change the whole game on this tool, For lack of a better use, Let's see if it go good or whatever, It's just me, I'm a retired musician. I'm in a game, a podcaster, a YouTuber, DJ, and a producer. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah, so I'm here to further elaborate on my recent retirement. I'm retired from making music and things like that. Only mixtapes every now and then, maybe, But now I'm a DJ, I'm a producer, and I'm a big YouTuber, podcast mode, media topics, I'm the voice of reason in this. Yeah, I'm the man that pox spark. Yeah, so whole lot of stuff on the way. Stay tuned to see Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah, I'm here with an album review, just dropped, fresh on the market, 2-3 days ago, it shot, Glorious by Glorilla. Yeah, so, I'm tapped in, I heard the joint, what her sexy, but, video Boosie, man, funny though. After that, I'm like, let me tap into her album, see the vibe, just cause, she come right here at the head, ever since Rihanna been jacking up. Not saying she was doing her thing before. It's like she been on a upward trajectory, what I mean? She told us to the album, that joint with Boss, man. That joint tough. Beat vibe, some turned up vibes. T-Pain on it. Got him coming back with a vengeance, yeah. This joint called I Love Her, mess with the joint calm, she got fire on it. Vibing with that one, my favorite joint though. The joint Balado, she said a line. That's a basic line if you a super duper lyricist. I respect it. It's mad catchy. It's a clean bar about cash rules everything around me by Wu-Tang. Like she tapped into that. I guess after they brought her out to the hip hop 50, she did a whole world. She also got people on there like Megan Thee Stallion, Kurt Franklin, and others, tap into that, like I said before in the last fit. She up next being the, ice pilot. Like she out the door in the game and everybody ain't tracking her. But that's just my opinion. See Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, I'm back with an album review. You know, this new Pharrell movie soundtrack to be exact. Yeah, it's called Piece by Pieces, you know, motion picture soundtrack. It's from this new Lego movie, Skateboard Pete got out. You know, I gotta tap into that. Yeah, you know, got some new joints on there, you know, Virginia Boy. I might have to do a separate, you know, review on that. You know, I got classic joints from, you know, Justified by Justin Timberlake, Senorita, you know. Some NRD joints, you know, he went back to his humble roots with joints such as Super Thug and Rum Shake about Rex and Effect, you know. A lot of y'all don't even know about that. He even got Hope on there, you know. So go tap into that, you know. Kendrick on there, you know, some of his best songs on there. You know, son, definitely, you know, he into fashion, cartoon movies, you know, just pushing the envelope and taking it to the next level. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, you know, back with a second video. You know, the video was so crazy, I had to do a second video. The first one, I feel like I just covered, you know, the song. So the video start off, you know, we'll see in the barbershop, I'm like, oh, hold on, you know, done got pink on like came out 03, 04. So you know, that we'll see before I even noticed the sample. And vibe with the joint, you know, shorties bouncing everywhere, you know, trampoline style. Yeah. You know, sexy right come out ratchet, you know, Glorilla, she always got quotable lines, you know. Then of course like a 7-4, the classic nostalgic, you know, Wipe Me Down sample from 07. I wasn't even outside there, but I was. Most definitely, yeah, you know, big comedy, dog, you know, bullshit, man, funny, dog, you know. He might not even want to return to Vlad. He might pull a Tony Ayo after this. You know, that joint #1 trending on tour right now. That's crazy, though. It's a movie, though. It's fire, though, you know. I'm about to watch it again, you know. Big vibes in the vid. It's my review, my take on it, you know. I feel like Glorilla up next, you know. She's the hottest queen in the game, you know. So every time I click on it too, I'm seeing the Ice Spice fellow video, Ice Spice this, Ice Spice that. I think, you know, I might have to make another video on that. But let's see, Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, we're gonna get into, you know, it's no sexy right video, you know, she featured in, you know, it's Glorilla's song. Yeah. So, you know, the song called What You Know About Me. You know, joint tough, real ratchet though, you know, feature Boosie, you know, classic sample, you know, Wipe Me Down. You know, the joint he had with Webby back in like 07, you know, the same year Soulja Boy blew up. Same year Hey Baby came out about, you know, Hurricane Chris. I wasn't even outside back then. I wasn't probably even outside your mother's womb. We ain't gonna get into that. You know, that's when they was wearing the red monkey jeans and all that. You know, video call, you know, I feel like they both, you know, they two of the hottest right now. Seeing that everybody ain't really jacking Ice Spice, you know. Glorilla got it right now. I think she up next. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's C. Lanski. So, you know, I'm gonna get into a song review real quick. You know, that new Virginia Boy joint with Pharrell featuring Tyler, the Creator. Yeah, I'm rocking with this joint. You know, it's giving nostalgic vibes of Tropical Quest back on their 3rd or 4th album. Even the flow, you know, Skateboard Pete running with, you know, remind me of, you know, Future back in his heyday. Tyler, the Creator on there. They both, you know, coming with them vibes. It sounded like Boom Backers. This was something new. Sound good to me. Tap into that and Netflix too. Yeah, C. Lanski.
Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. You know, I was just about to retire from doing this YouTuber stuff. You know, I'm getting views and all that. Back ends, you know, front end money, all type of stuff. Views, you know, subscribers. But it's like, yo, I'm tired of talking about Diddy. I'm tired of talking about Kendrick. I'm tired of talking about Drake. I'm tired of talking about Cole. Well, with that being said, this week, you expect more videos about Diddy, more videos about Drake, more videos about Kung Fu Kenny, and more videos about Cole. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So we gonna get into a new video, a new topic. But you already know, like they say in Jamaica, don't know the topic relate back to Diddy somehow, some way. That boy Bow Whistle, like Mike, he jacking. Parties ain't the same, up in the game, it ain't the same. Be jacking, the BT, Hip Hop Awards weekend. Wasn't on after party, cause after the party is the hotel lobby and after the party, Fiesta, jacking was no more Fiestas, no more white suits, no more bubbly's going. I don't know about that baby oil. But he sat down with the legendary Roxy from 106. He said he ain't jacking none of this new type of time in the industry on. And ironically, he was on Jagged Edge type of timing. Hey, where the party at? Lanski. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I think I should check out this new joint, Absol, he underrated. I think he need that spotlight. You could have all my shine, I'll give you the light. Yeah, he dropped some new joints. Week's first part 2, I think he's throwing shots. That's what they saying, I mean, it sound like he's saying something. I seen another vid, shout out to whoever that was, I got my ears to the streets, YouTube comments. They saying he throwing some shots at Cole. I just feel like Asshole always been competitive with whoever, he always wanted to be the best, but he knew something about Kendrick's story, needed to be spotlighted on the world. But, I think it's his time. If it was anybody who was up next, I feel like it definitely gotta be him. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm back with a new list, It's around Halloween time, Scary Hours. It's definitely a surgical order. 2424. I told him all 24. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get into one of my favorite Halloween movies, I had to put this on the list, I started off with, Friday the 13th. Movie mad scary, kid, word, I can't know that what Freddy Krueger did, it was warranted what happened to him, but as you get into the movie, it's mad scary. He came back with a vengeance, people dozing off, sleeping on people, stuff really to happen, he came back with a vengeance, one of the most scariest parts is, when Don went to sleep and, he went to the ceiling like, blood went everywhere, like the 16th chapel painted all over the ceiling. I was a youngster when I seen that. It was traumatic. It was definitely a classic, that era when scary movies were scary movies, For me, it's ironic because, that's a horror movie. But where I'm from, it's Kroger Avenue, in the Bronx, Kroger Avenue, where nightmares happen. 1, 2, Lancy's coming for you. 3, 4, better. Like, it was mad scary hearing that as a kid, though, all these rappers, 1, 2, I'm coming for you if I come back. I'm retired right now. I'm actually a producer, DJ / YouTube podcaster, But Friday the 13th, that movie, definitely a cult classic. Definitely one of my favorite Halloween movies. And y'all know, if y'all see that, sleep with your nightlight on. It's a classic. If you ain't see it, check it out. It's Lanski. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, new announcement for all YouTubers and all that. I just checked my email. If y'all on YouTube and your mind, check out emails. The YouTube shorts, it's not going to be able to be 3 minutes long. Yeah. I'm out there, go on a hiatus for full form videos and just drop a lot of shorts, It's about to change the whole game on this tool, for lack of a better use, Let's see if it go good or whatever, It's just me, I'm a retired musician. I'm in a game, a podcaster, a YouTuber, DJ, and a producer. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, so I'm here to further elaborate on my recent retirement. I'm retired from making music and things like that. Only mixtapes every now and then, maybe, But now I'm a DJ. I'm a producer, and I'm a big YouTuber, podcast mode, media topics, I'm the voice of reason in this. Yeah, I'm the man that pox part. Yeah, so whole lot of stuff on the way. Stay tuned to C. Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, so we gonna get into why J. Cole coined the term Big 3 in the first place. Yeah, he said that on first person shooter with Drake, that him, Drizzy, Uncle Kenny, the Big 3. If you know anything about J. Cole,
anything about J. Cole in his career, he always had a basketball reference as his second tape performer. Friday Night Lights, Sideline Story, all them projects like basketball based. Yeah, most definitely, it's the Batman Lanski. Yeah, I'm gonna get into one of my favorite movies, one of my favorite horror movies. It's Fast, Scary Kid, Real Life, it's called J.D. Walker. It's like a 70s movie, It got done for Cody High in there, Mad Scary, like Bones, remind me of Bones, Snoop Dogg movie. You gotta see it, it's just mad spooky, I remember seeing it as a kid. I ain't seen it in like 20 years. Yeah, most definitely. The Batman Lanski. Yeah, so, I made a video, I got it in the vault, I was trying to test out the 3-minute YouTube shorts. I don't know if it's delayed or they working on it. I got the email. I'm pretty sure if you monetize or if you're a YouTuber, you got that email, that you're gonna be able to upload up to 3 minutes on a short. So I tried. It's still 60 seconds. I don't know what the vibes is. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman Lanski. Yeah, a lot in the vault. Stay tuned, a lot in the vault. I mean, you talking album wise, you talking about mixtapes, I got some stuff in the vault, I just recorded 21 songs in, one day, 21 freestyles, real quick, fast, I'm gonna drop that. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman Lanski. Yeah. So, that's when I first read. I'm gonna make this like 3 minutes long, testing out the new YouTube short, requirement type of joint. I mean, that's really gonna change the game, on YouTube. YouTube gradually changing, from when I first got on here, it was mad different. Where life. I got on YouTube around the time, Soldier Boy first came in the game, MySpace era, 20 something years later nearly, the game done changed, you know what I mean? I feel like it's gradually changing, back then was like kinda like funny, like skit era, if you're a comedian you can blow quick on the toe. Also, that's where a lot of rappers, from like the 2000s to the 2010s, that's what it really was about. And I feel like they want some fine, TikTok, Instagram type of thing right now, letting us record up into 3 minutes, which is real good. Cause I'll be having a lot to say. The plan just to keep on dropping a lot of videos. I'm really trying to flood the game this week, so just tap in, hit that like button, post notifications, definitely hit the like button, I'm trying to make that algorithm go out, most definitely. There's just a lot in store, a lot of people asking, how you gonna retire like at a certain time like this? You just dropped the album with Rock Nation. It's a classic. They asked me about the Jay-Z feature, if it's gonna be a Jay-Z feature. TP right now, that's just a dream come true, even being on Rock Nation, Like I said a year ago, I was at the Jay-Z Museum, just admiring, how I could even be in the same room as, something that could be seen as, monumental people such as Gal King, and also Hope being in there was definitely like, inspiration. Was definitely, coming from where I'm from, they see Hope like, how Jesus or something, he overcame, going from being on a block posted 24/7 just trying to get a living, doing what he had to do, transition into the rap game, Also him, battling Nas, who's, Shakespeare hip hop. He had mentioned on Tupac, first for posthumous album, having big, played ball for Paul with him, that's why he held at such a stature. Me even being on a label, it's good, it's good for me, but, one and done, that's how I feel, I'm just waiting for, they made a lot of promises, I'm leaving that up to them. But right now, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, right now, currently on a, full-term YouTube video hiatus. I'm only dropping shorts. I'm a retired musician. Check out my catalog, 100 albums, big classics. But, back to my favorite, musicians, favorite songs by them and stuff like that. I'm about to get into, P Rock and CL Smoke. And, they classic music and all things like that. They got that classic joint, Reminisce Over Youth, RP the Trouble T Roy and all that. It came out a little bit before I came out the womb, 92, I was born 93. So bad classics, When I was born, the joint still was still ringing on to this day, Deep monumental joint, they come out, West Testament Vernon to be exact, it's a historical joint. They also got that Straight and Out joint. That joint is a classic, that's where they, want to see the videos real nostalgic, historical though, the essence of hip hop and things of that nature. Then, they got the classic joint, down with the Kings with Run DMC. Most definitely, peace to both of them. He Rock also produced that historical beat on, Illmatic, my favorite rap album of all time. Whose world is this? The world is mine. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. You know what I mean? The world mine, best rapper alive. As of now, but I'm retired, I'm just chilling, big YouTuber now, C. Lanski though. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, being that, YouTube doing the long form content as far as shorts, allowing us to drop, gym stars in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go on hiatus with the long form bids. The long form bids only gonna be the podcast. I'm gonna just see how this go. I'm gonna keep grinding, keep working. Trying to get them YouTube plaques. All that. I heard that's like the Grammys for YouTubers. I need a gold joint. I need a platinum joint. If they got the silver, I may even have YouTube change my neck. Most definitely YouTube plaque change my neck. I like so like. I need that most definitely. So, just tap in, tell a friend, stuff like that. Tell them, see Lanski here. He the best new YouTuber, big YouTuber, just coming from the streets, to being in a rap game, having a historical run. Now seeing, every rapper, at a podcast, I ain't wait 10, 20 years until I fell off musically, I just got the classic album with Rock Nation. What do I do? Sit back, whatever, wherever, until they ready for the next joint to drop, or, transition into another lane, because mind you, I was about to retire forever, go to 25. That was my last joint. The Rock Nation joint was just, it's a dream come true. I can't really pass up on this, Drop that Gym Star, big hits on their 39 songs. I had copied back to retirement, But, I was like, you know what? Everybody doing their YouTubers, right, And that's a lot of topics, I got opinions on, this is stuff we think about, talk about in the regular, in my real life, I'm like, let me just, drop these jewels, rather than that, my perspective. I ain't gonna talk too hot, too gossipy, I'm from the streets, I'm outside never in. I just talk what I talk, Mine's be factual, because I really got based on knowledge, a lot of people chit chat, they don't even know nothing about hip hop. That's the real problem. A lot of people get on here, they got their podcast, whatever. They just on, they get a lot of briefs from this saying. Let me get some of that paper. Give me my briefs. At least, most definitely, I need them YouTube plaques, I need them text, all that. Whoever, on here, don't get it confused, After DDG, I see this fun on gang, because he was a YouTuber turned rapper. It's the backwards, the other way, you know what I mean? Or as a rapper, historical producer, musician, and I retired now, I'm a YouTuber, new lane I'm taking over. Yeah, 2-4. Yeah, most definitely, it's the back bad seat basket, so go get us a brief bed real quick, my favorite
Halloween movie. Of course, we're gonna go with Friday the 13th. Bad area, scary, Camp Crystal Lake. You just run it down. His mom's, she on timing. It's just mad scary, I gotta sleep with the night light on after I watch this type of movie. So tap into that if you ain't. It's a classic. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, City Lanski. Yeah. So, I see a lot of people, they saying Cole's playing victim, he ain't really want no smoke with Kenny, he copping it. He also forgiving Drake after Drake, was playing with his name on Family Matters and things like that. I feel like, Cole need to honor that, he started that, big 3 combo on first person shoulder, He's still golden, but till he battles someone, I don't know, I'm still gonna tune into that, fall off joint. Play the collard greens and pour the Antonio on repeat. But Concrete Kenny's still the best rapper in the mainstream. Me, I'm the best rapper alive. But I'm just still tired of rapper terms to Lanski though. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm talking about that, BET Awards, things of that nature. Like they got, Travis Scott there, or had past tense. It's late. Alright. Well, then they got Tyler there. I don't know if that's her, a lot of water, Glorilla, her, she was there, I gotta watch the best, back at the days, you couldn't get me to miss it. Now, I just catch it in the after effect. Because truthfully, they ain't had me there. So why should I watch it until it's over? But that's just me, I'ma tap in. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah. So, we're gonna talk about Travis Scott winning his award at the BET Awards, I guess this is them, catching up for, the Grammys, giving that award to Killer Mike. I don't know if that was last year or this year, I think that was this year, top of the year, something like that, Killer Mike won. I think that was this year. Was that last year? I don't remember what year it was, whatever year that was. And Utopia came out, they ain't give him no award. So it's good though. I think it's the I Am Hip Hop Award. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm getting into, the BET Awards and all that. But let me see. Should I say the name? Kendrick Lamar, aka Branson B, is a car. Just racked up all our awards like Michael at the 84 Grammys. Yeah. I'm hearing he got like 7, 8 awards. So he can get 9. I don't know if he got 8. Wow, see 9 about Drizzy. And he brought the album within the last 12 months. Confo Kenny is out like 2-3 years. That's nice work. I'm from this week. Breakers are so bad. I thought I messed up. That's messed up. And I like that. Congrats to Kenny though, Yeah, I'm victorious. Yeah, by the looks of it. He's fun to, carry this into 2025 with the Super Bowl and the Grammys. Or maybe the Emmys. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman Lanski. My last video about BET Hip Hop Awards, I don't really see nothing too much impressive to me to keep it 100. Yeah. But one thing, I see that stand out, I think they got Shorty from, Power, the joint with Tariq and them, Mary J. Blige and them, I think Shorty in there, rapping or singing in the car. So, I see they took away the cypher now, everybody rapping. I don't know what's going on, This is the hip hop is it right now. I see they copying, or watching, should I say. They watching a lot of the New York, drill pages or whatever they have rappers rapping called drop round rap. So this is what the culture doing now. This is why we only got the big 3. And who really rapping to call that shit the top of the top? I don't know. Other beats, let's slide Lanski on that. Wow, we ain't put our credit to that. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah, I'm back. It's been a while. It's been a while, but I still got my spot as the big YouTuber in the game. Yeah. So we here with a quick topic, real quick. That boy, so brother number two about to drop his new album. Yeah. The album called Soul Burger. I think it's dropping like November 7th, November 8th, around there. Yeah. So stay tuned for that. I'ma definitely tap in. I got the first two singles from the album on repeat. We first part two, which is homage to the Jay-Z classic and all that, remind me of like, a cool, calm version of Not Like Us. I'm gonna get into a separate video about that just for review. Rocking with that heavily. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski though, back in effect on 2-4. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man C Lanski. Yeah. So I was just bumping, that Rich Travel 5. I didn't even know it dropped. But it was late, she definitely was coming up in that 2016, 2017 era, where everybody was floating around on Skywalkers and dabbing was the wave. And you'll definitely, vibe with this, it's Return of the Roots, we got Critch on there, we got Dexter. We got Dexter on there. We got Rich the Kid on there. They also got features from Yak, Kodak on there, Trippy Ray. It's a good turn up, vibes, Definitely gonna be tapping in for Rich Forever 6 too, Jokes, ain't they? Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad bad C Lasky. Yeah. So I'm gonna get into, the snow song Drake featured on, got kinda like, Spanish music, something you hear in bodega, start salsa dancing to type of joint, sound calm, but this just a testament like the good book that, Kung Fu Kenny made him leave hip hop for good. It's nasty work, it's just wild. It remind me of when 6ix9ine, the people started jacking him and, he went to, go do his Latin music and all that. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I'll be Drizzy Drake Graham. Say it ain't so. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad messy Lanski. Yeah. So I'm gonna get into this new song by the legendary West Coast icon, Ice Cube. He got some new joint out. It's my ego. I'm rocking with it. It's like tough. Most definitely. The video. Remind me of one of the Cube Vision type of movies. He got Mike Epps in there. He got Shorty from Friday. One of his joints. Not near long. The other joint. Shorty from Proud Family. He also got Dub C in there. Like I said, Mike Epps in there. It's a good vibes, they always coming with some, historical joint, all about the Benjamins, no matter what, you gonna always see that as Craig and Day. RP the Pops, I know if he was alive, he would have been in the vid. RP the Debo, if he was alive, I know he would have been in the vid, and this is a good, movement right there, the song hit a million a day, I seen one YouTuber say he ain't jacking the song, he wildin', what I'm feeling and thinking, Kendrick really helping revive that West Coast sound. It's ironic because, Cube said he was Kenny before Kenny was Kenny. Good video, good song, though. Tapping to see Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm back with another video. We want to get into, a new song / video by X to the Z. Exhibit, he got the, cornrow pimp my ride, look back, and the song, it sound like real lyricism, video remind me of what you see is what you get now, classic joint from back in the late 90s, song good, got a message, real lyricism, Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, C Lanski. Yeah, so I'm here to get into, that new Dolce album, it's been a while, but I had to sit and live with the album, so, it's good representation of female lyricism, remind me of SZA mixed with Kung Fu Kenny, Definitely. She definitely putting on, I like a lot of the songs on there. I'm liking the instrumentation. I'm liking the feel. I'm gonna keep it on repeat. This is more what we need to hear. We definitely need songs from Lotto, and even though Lotto be rapping bars, sexy, right, and Ice Spice, but we also need the balance, the rap cities, and this dope shit album. So tap into that and see Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman, see Lanski, yeah. So, we're gonna get into a song/video review real quick, fast. It's this new Tyler Creator song/video. He got like a mask type of different type of look type of thing. And if you would have thought the baby voice by Playboy Cardi was inaudible, not saying I ain't jacking the song, but he rapping in a real low type of voice. We talking lower than Ying Yang Twins in 05, 06. This is coming up for the facts of his comments about, that new rapper Ian from a couple of months ago. Speaking on that, he dropped his album too, but I gotta tap into that, so get that little time span. But, it's different, he always came with some different stuff. Do I like it? I don't know, I gotta hear the rest of the album. I'm kinda confused, but it's out. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman, see Lanski. Yeah, so I'm with a song review, that new Absol joint. Like that, that song tough, I got that joint on repeat. Like I said in the last vid when I was announcing the album, kinda remind me of Not Like Us, more calm though. It ain't really like no disco type of joint, just like some party vibe, doing a two-step, things of that nature. A lot of shorties vibing a function toy type of joint, It's definitely a hit, I need to hear that on the, radio, When that song up, so could get on the charts, It's a good tone. See Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman, see Lanski. Yeah. Up early in the morning, get into it like the Gap Band said. Yeah. So, breaking nose, That boy, I think I'm Big Beach. That boy, he home. Well, technically home, They freed him out the, but, he in a halfway joint, halfway house until 26, until 2026, something like that. So, he might get home passes, things of that nature, so he could come tap in with 50 and, work on the BMF movie. So, no pun intended, but when he come on, it's gonna be a movie, right? Like 100, Rolls Royce trucks, how much BMFs, a lot of BMWs all around, it's just gonna be a motion picture, everything flicking, She's gonna have him with like 100 snowman chains on his neck, big rat case, 100 million cash in each hand, it's just gonna be a movie, Get the bow. Yeah, but it's see Lanski though. Stay tuned, a whole lot of videos dropping. I'm back in that mode, R24. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman, see Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm back with another video, back from hiatus, back from, I don't know if you could say seclusion or hiding. Yeah. I fight back out the cut, And this is also the back, people jacking on Y2K joint. Nah, I ain't jacking on too much, I tell you, I think it's a classic. If Source was still doing their thing, it would have been 5 bites in my eyes. But, she back on the night, coming with the gothic, coming on BT, Black Air Forces type of time, she turning, the Annie curls all black. Yeah, so, she popped out, I think it's like, Met Gala, like something like that. She was living a runway like an OBT show. Yeah, this is, off the back of, like a million Ice Spice fell off YouTube videos, all hitting 1 million views and things of that nature. She basically shining, stomping, letting them she here to stay. Bad timing. And it's 2025, you can expect a new Poobie rap and bars for her next single or album or whatever, cause she ain't letting on. She here to stay. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman, see Lanski. Yeah. So, I just seen that so long ago. Probably a night or two.
Yeah, I just seen Kimble, she was showing her bag and all that. She back on bad time and she like Yachty and the concrete boys, she don't want to stumble heavily on concrete. So she got a very single wild coming strong, She working, she basically ain't letting nothing stop her quality control. No pun intended. So let's see what that sounded like. She was a star that group in my eyes. But this reminds me of memory lane, I stay to have it with Cody Shane, and all them other cool, Yachty had with them, Will she sink or will she drill in like the 17? We don't know. We're gonna see. Most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Back with my favorite horror movies, series, my favorite Halloween movies. So, we're gonna get into, Scream, scary movies from the late 90s, or life, man, scary, kid. Well, at least when I was a kid, now I'm older, there's way more scarier movies than this, but the movie, man, scary, to say the least, it's classic, though, they made a classic, scary movies. Spin off of it, the Waynes, the Wayne family, the comedians, it's like a comedy classic, but the Scream movie, it's like college kids, prank call turned real, real traumatic, real horrifying, it's definitely a classic, so tap into that if you ain't see that. It's Lanski. Most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. I'm back with some of my favorite songs by, Lupe Fiasco. Favorite songs, the favorite albums, Paris, Tokyo, Kick Push, Superstar. Being classic. His first two albums is magnum opus level, recently, in an interview he had with Sway, he said he the best rapper alive, he definitely one of them, Samurai, one of the albums of the year. But me, I'm the best rapper alive. But I'm just a retired musician turned YouTuber, but tap into Lupe, new album, Samurai, he definitely one of the best rappers alive, though. He definitely on one of my, 100 favorite MCs list. So, I had to make all these, opinions tied into one bid. Most definitely. See, Lanski, my body. Most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. I'm here to get back into a video, talking about Lyrical Lemonade. They getting a spot back as the hub for, new hip hop talent. Saying these rappers is unsigned, all these rappers got deals, but Cole back in his back, so salute to him, I still be on there. It's Lanski, yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. I'm here to give a, a quick album review, Lupe Fiasco, the Samurai, this album, got the vibes, mid 2000s Lupe, penmanship at its highest stature. I think Lyrical Lemonade should do a video off of this, the album, one of the songs. Lupe from Chicago, Cole Bennett from Chicago. I just made my last video, say how, Lyrical Lemonade got their juice back in 24, in 2024. They took back over hip hop, check out that video, the album real lyrical though, Lupe from Chicago, Cole Bennett from Chicago. It'll be a different change and something good, paying homage, to the legends before. Most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. I'm back, it's been a while, but I still got my spot as the big YouTuber in the game. So we here with a quick topic real quick. That boy, Soul brother number 2 about to drop his new album. The album called Soul Burger, I think it's dropping like November 7th, November 8th, around there. So stay tuned for that. I'ma definitely tap in. I got the first 2 singles from the album on repeat. First part 2, which is homage to the Jay-Z classic and all that, remind me of like, a cool, calm version of Not Like Us. I'm gonna get into a separate video about that just for a review. Rocking with that heavily. Most definitely. See, Lanski, back in effect. 424. Yeah.
Most definitely, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I was just bumping, that Rich Travel 5. I didn't even know it dropped, but, it was late. She definitely was coming up in that 2016, 2017 era, where everybody was floating around on Skywalkers and dabbing was the wave. Definitely, vibe with this, it's the return of the roast, we got Critch on there, we got Dexter. We got Dexter on there. We got Rich the Kid on there. They also got features from Yak, Kodak on there, Trippy Red. It's a good turnout. Vibes. Definitely gonna be tapping in for Rich Forever 6 too. Jokes, ain't they? Most definitely, most definitely. It's the bad bad C Lasky. So I'm gonna get into the snow song Drake featured on. Got kind of like Spanish music, something you hear bodega, start salsa dancing to type of joint, sound calm, but this just a testament like the good book that, Kung Fu Kenny made him leave hip hop for good. It's nasty work, it's just wild. It remind me of when 6ix9ine, the people start jacking him and, he went to, go do his Latin music and all that. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I'll be Drizzy Drake Graham. Say it ain't so. Most definitely, most definitely. It's the bad messy Lanski. So I'm gonna get into this new song by the legendary West Coast icon, Ice Cube. He got some new joint out, It's my ego. I'm rocking with it, It's like tough, most definitely, most definitely. The video, remind me of one of the Cube Vision type of movies, He got Mike Epps in there. He got, Shorty from Friday, one of his joints, not near long. The other joint, Shorty from Proud Family, He also got Dub C in there, like I said, Mike Epps in there, it's a good vibes, they always coming with some, historical joint, all about the Benjamins, no matter what, you gonna always see that as Craig and they all Peter Pops. I know if he was alive, he would have been in the Fed. Or Peter Debo, if he was alive, I know he would have been in the Fed, And this is a good, movement right there, the song hit a million a day, I seen one YouTuber say he ain't jacking the song, he wildin', what I'm feeling and thinking, Kendrick really helping revive that West Coast sound. And it's ironic because, Cube said he was Kenny before Kenny was Kenny. Good video, good song, though. Tapping and see Lanski. Most definitely. It's the bad man, see Lanski. So, I'm back with another video. We want to get into, a new song slide video by X to the Z. Exhibit, he got the, cornrow pimp my ride, you look back, and the song, it sound like real lyricism, video remind me of what you see is what you get now, classic joint from back in the late 90s, song good, got a message, real lyricism, most definitely, it's the bad man, C. Lanski. So, I'm here to get into, that new Dolce album, It's been a while, but, I had to sit and live with the album, So, it's good representation of female lyricism, remind me of SZA mixed with Kung Fu Kenny, Definitely, she definitely put it on, I like a lot of the songs on there. I'm liking the instrumentation, I'm liking the film, I'm gonna keep it on repeat. This is more what we need to hear. We definitely need songs from Lotto and, even though Lotto be rapping bars, sexy, right, and Ice Spice, but we also need the balance, the rap cities and, this Dolce album. So tap into that and see Lanski, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. So, we're gonna get into a song slash video review real quick, fast. It's this new Tyler Creator song slash video, he got like a mask type of different type of look type of thing. And if you would have thought the baby voice by Playboy Cardi was inaudible, not saying I ain't jacking the song, but he rapping in a real low type of voice. We talking lower than Ying Yang Twins in 05, 06. This is coming up for the facts of his comments about, that new rapper Ian from a couple of months ago. Speaking on that, he dropped his album too, but I gotta tap into that, so get that a little time span. But it's different. He always came with some different stuff. Do I like it? I don't know. I gotta hear the rest of the album. I'm kind of confused, but it's out. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah, so I'm with a song review, that new Absol joint, like that, that song tough, I got that joint on repeat. Like I said in the last vid when I was announcing the album, kind of remind me of Not Like Us, more combed though. It ain't really like no diss type of joint, just like some party vibe, doing a toe snap, things of that nature. A lot of shorties vibing a function toy type of joint, It's definitely a hit, I need to hear that on the, radio, run that song up so I can get on the charts, It's a good tune. See Lanski, yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm back with a new vid, I'm going hard this week. Yeah. I'm back with a vengeance. Yeah. So, similar to the Ice Spice effect, I'm seeing everybody saying that boy Drizzy Drake Rogers is, on a downward trajectory. And it got me in complexity. Like, they just saying he ain't on the chart this week, first time in 2-3 years, That's nasty work, especially coming off of the backs, that last feature, he did, band salsa joint, like the song was big, bodega vibes, you get in there and start dancing and holding your belly, like Pops did in, Friday when he had to, use the bathroom after that, hot sauce on my burritos on all your pop. Speaking of the Friday movie, it came out on a Friday, and like Michael Blackson said, and next Friday, I cannot get jiggy with that. I ain't gonna hold you. This all, revert back and constitutionalizes what Kendrick been saying, This is basically everybody letting, everybody know they Jack and Kendrick the savior. They don't want to hear no Drake no more, He overstayed his welcome, He overstayed his welcome on that business. All of a sudden, people want to hear real hip hop, and now, it's the hate Drake wave. Nobody not jacking it. That new song, I definitely ain't jacking it, They got him on the, front of Apple Music. I'm gonna have to make another vid about that falling off or not. Right now, I ain't saying he's falling off. He's still filthy right. He still got a lot of plaques and legacy. But keep it 100. Is he gonna run the next 10 years of music? I don't know how the ghostwriter good enough to pull that off. I think people tired of it. We've seen all every action and every flow. I feel like the last joint, this new joint he made with the Spanish reggaeton joint, the last straw, Drake. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad Bessie last. Yeah. Right. So we gonna get it to go out, Bird, Gucci Man. He dropped everybody. Everybody from the label. He basically saying it's a dub, it's clip, it's a wrap it up, El Rapido, it's over, and I'ma say this, I got music, cut that $1 million check. Nah, for real, I got music, I mean, I'll sign, see what's the word, Go out to Atlanta, a couple Georgia Peaches and things of that nature where he dropped everybody basically saying, he ain't jacking none of the artists, some of them, probably stay sound like Shiesty or somebody else, but, he basically saying music a dub, hip hop a dub, and everybody drop, Like I said, message to go out, it's C. Lanski, highs from New York, best rapper alive, things like that, respectfully, top end, got that $1 million check, most definitely, well, I sign that, cause, ain't no rapper better than me, and I'm the only rapper that probably got as much big taste as you and Wayne, most definitely, so top end, though, but, all the other rappers, I don't know what to say, don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad Bessie Lanski. Yeah, that boy Ian just dropped his album. He got a couple joints for the rock break, This is off the backs of him blowing up a couple months ago and all that. Tyler wasn't rocking with it. And now even Tyler was forced to lay back, and now all his new joints, he kinda got the baby voice. I don't know if he's trolling the new generation or whatever, but you could thank Eagle for that. I'ma live with the album and let y'all know what else I think features on there. I can't find a Yachty joint. Maybe I got to refresh my screen or something. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah.
Yeah, the Twizzy. He just dropped the new album. Yeah, lifestyle, he following the title and the theme of the life theme, series. I about some of the couple joints on there. I'm rocking with the album. He got a couple features on there. He got a couple features on there. He got Dirk Yo, Smirk. He got Yak on there. And he got that boy Summers on there. Check the album out if you wait. Lifestyle by Twizzy and see Lanski. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad Lanski. Yeah. We gonna talk about Smirk. Dirk Yo. Why his new album is about to shake the streets. Yeah. So he just dropped a couple singles. One of my favorite joints is, that turn me up a notch. That's definitely my anthem. If you ever had a hater hate on you, cause you do what you do, that's most definitely gonna relate to you. Yeah. The last album, had that big hit single. Oh my life. Every time they keep me. Time to keep me down. He about to drop, follow up, and shake the streets. He been a president run for the last 4-5 years. Now with them jacket, if the music game is over, we'll spurt, sell over 100K. Ain't no telling. I mean, even the big dog, Drizzy Drake Rogers, they say a fell off of the Billboard charts, so ain't no telling, Will spurt do what he do it, be the Lord and Savior of the streets of hip hop in this town of desperate me. I guess we gonna have to wait to see. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman Lanski. Yeah. So we gonna get into a new topic. That boy, Lobo. She just flooded the game with a couple of joints. Like 3, 4, 5. I don't remember the names exactly, but everything I was hearing was tough. Most definitely. Yeah. He back in his bag. He's saying he ain't just take the walk around Poland. He took it worldwide. So I'm messing with them joints. I'm rocking with them joints. It seems like he back in our bag, He back in our bag. He was in, when he dropped Poland and all that. Like he about to flood the game in 2025 or 25 or 25. He basically showing people, he ain't worried about Campbell. He ain't worried about the concrete boys. He the one that's stomping the heaviest on the concrete. That's what he's saying. That's what he's trying to show the people. So let's just see what he got in store next with the next musical projects and things of that nature. Let's see Lanski though. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad Lanski. Yeah. So that iconic legend, Damon Wayans for the Wayans family, He got a new show, I'm hearing it's coming out or it's out. Called Papa's House, with his son, Junior and all that. I ain't talking about the Junior from the show, I'm talking about his actual son, So I definitely got to tap in, and you should too, Growing up, in the 908s, in the early 2000s, back when TV was TV, a lot of comedy specials, shows I grew up on, such as The Fresh Prince, or Evan Color, Marty Marr and all that. Wayne Brothers and all that. Definitely my wife and kids, So I'm gonna definitely tap in, If Wayne's family definitely iconic, They gotta put me in one of them movies, one of them things, I ain't an actor or no thing like that. On this I was tired rapper turn YouTube blogger. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad Lanski. Yeah. So now we gonna get into that new soul by, Kid Boo. She just went solo.
It's been a lot of speculation, if she could do it on her own. So, she in front of the flea market, swap me, whatever you want to have it, turning up her peoples and all that. She letting people know she ain't worried about that little split. She ain't worried about the little slander or whatever, whoever's saying about whatever. She on tour with Big Mama. Big Mama, she ain't got no time to worry about no bro. She saying she on tour with Lotto, and it's a celebration, so pop the bottle. Yeah, most definitely, it's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, so I'm back, back with another video. We're gonna take it to New York, the New York drill scene. Good bow, Fabio Foreman got a new video out now for his new hit song, Living Legend. And I can most definitely relate to this one, because I'm a living legend as well. Yeah, so I'm messing with this one, kind of remind me of City of Gods, but, more calm, more cloudy, optimistic triumph type of joint, he just parted ways with his label. A lot of people was talking down, but, he came back with a vengeance. He came back with a hair record. I just dropped a freestyle to that today. I'm retired, but, I was inspired to, drop a quick, couple of gem stars real quick. But this ain't the typical dark, drill joint. This is more like a cloudy, optimistic, we winning type vibes. The video remind me of Pursuit of Happiness by Kid Cudi mixed with Post Malone. Congratulations, everybody partying, bottles everywhere. It's looking like New Year's Eve going into the next year, letting everybody know we winning, and most definitely ain't no stopping. And I'm living by that same motto. See, Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely, it's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, so we're gonna get into a quick bit real quick, they just did his breakdown for, his lyrical magnum opus song, Play the Collard Greens featuring Cole. Wow, yeah, so, it's L, how he broke down the bars and all that, double meanings, triple meanings, all that, I be throwing that too, most definitely, but I'm a retired musician turned YouTuber. For now at least. So, it was dope how he's breaking down the bars, mad at dog, but he ain't with that, He said basically, after that bar, Cole got in his mode, he had to go up top or wherever he went to go chef up and cook up, piece together, one of his best verses ever. Yeah. So one of them, standout lines and things of singers he said in the interview was, wait your turn, A lot of people be hating, even on me, but we ain't even gonna get into that. He just was basically saying, you're gonna shine eventually, himself and everybody else listening. And I most definitely can stamp that, I've been listening to him battle for a minute, And for him to, actually get on a song where somebody as legendary as Cole, when they put the stereotype that battle rappers can't make songs, that's most definitely a victorious win right there. Most definitely, yeah. So, I just, I think Cole should have been right there. They go ball for ball right there. But, I think they should drop the music video, on Thanksgiving, definitely, it's evident, most definitely, but that's just my breakdown and the breakdown that was on Genius, the daylight, hopefully they see some sunshine and shine. Let me stop rapping about YouTube now. Let's see Lanski though. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, we're gonna get into a new vid real quick, fast, We talk about 1017. The last bit I was talking about how go up. Dropped everybody from the label. Bird, that's cold. Ice cold. So I'm basically, saying, I heard he was handing out $1 million. Like Ezel said, I need 150,000, but I'll settle right now for $1 million. Cold cash. Yeah. I got a massive catalog, like 100 albums, 100 mixtapes, shout out to Guap, most definitely, he iconic, but the way I'm feeling, I'm only 31. Me and Guap and Wayne, however, I'm willing to go song for song, tape for tape, mixtape, see who got the most, classics, the most classics, But all jokes aside, I'm the best rapper alive, cut that check, But, most definitely Gucci, man, a legend, that Roger Davis versus the State, classic, had a tape on repeat back on '09, Lemonade on there, and a classic, Rockstar lifestyle right now, make it that joint classic too, most definitely. We can't forget, what Wayne did to that beat on No Ceilings. And the classic, they had Steady Mobbing. I'm just in nostalgia mode. Waka had President Run, OJ the Juice, me, I feel like I could follow up with all that and double that, most definitely, for Billy, which are big classics, I'm taking over the game, I'm coming to Atlanta, shooting vids, big charger pieces in the video, feeding me grapes like I'm Prince Hakeem or something, yeah, most definitely. Let's see, Lanski, though, I'm up out of here. Yeah, 2424. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad see Lanski. Yeah, so, quick fast. We're gonna get into this new Lady Gaga album. Yeah, so, she doing the jazz thing, she switching from the pop style that, she was first known for back in the 2010s, late 2000s, So the new album I'm singing it sold between 30,000 and 50,000. They saying, they jacking that's her lowest album sale, regardless to what. In my eyes, Gaga still Gaga, she got billions of views and all that, she ain't gotta do it for the clout no more. She can let, whoever had that #1 spot in the people's eyes, she's still that star of real life, Yeah, see, man. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see, Lanski. Yeah, so, we gonna get into, Tribe Called Quest, all Pizza 5, Diggy Dog, They just got inducted into the Hall of Fame, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Yeah, most definitely. It's definitely a triumph moment for hip hop, Definitely. They got a classic catalog, New generation. If you don't know about them, you gotta tap in. See Lanski. Yeah, Tribe. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah, I'm back with my infamous list, Got it and an outlaw, got a lot of rappers and they feeling like that Drake song from 2018. Yeah. We talking about that infamous Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5. Yeah. They made the hip hop's first conscious record, the message, don't push me, cause I'm close to the I've been sampled countless times, Ice Cube sample that. Chickity check yourself before you wreck yourself. And Diddy, when he was in prime before he got snatched up by the FedEx or whoever that was, hold me down. Him and Mason Bethel, had Biggie in the video, RP, one of his last appearances, Eddie Griffith, back when he was on the, Malcolm and Eddie show. The song classic, but back to the contribution, Hurricane that battle, Melly Mouth, I have to, we talk about hip hop's first legitimate, MC, not the first, because, it's been a lot of other ones, but, when that message came out, that really, made him be, the poster child for it, and, they made, other joints, right? A lot of classic joints, but they definitely legendary. And we can't forget, Grandmaster Flash, his contribution to DJing, how he cut, scratched, brought the game to another aspect and paved the way for, future DJs, like your JMJs, RP, and things of that nature, But they see Lanski, score hip hop, Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah, so we gonna get back into my favorite horror movies. With Scary Hours, it's a surgical order 2424. So we gonna get into Bride of Chucky. Yeah. Mind you, Child's Play is classic, but Bride of Chucky, they took it to the next level. Charles Lee Ray got back on Bad Topic. He has for people God is winner.
You know, he had his wife there, you know, Bonnie and Clyde, you know, the voodoo world, you know. It's bad, airy, bad, scary, you know. I grew up on this movie series, you know. Check it out if you haven't, this Halloween series. Yeah, see Lanski. The Flood 3, Halloween, yeah. No, I'm back in that mode, I'm about to take over. Bare lyricism, bare files, you know, best rapper alive files. So you can stay tuned for that, you know. I'm happy on that. You know, I'm in back YouTuber mode, flooding again. You know, that's why I do. Most definitely, ain't no stopping it. I'm staying focused, I'm locked loaded, doing my thing, and I know the haters mad. I know they mad, you know. Lanski this, Lanski that, but it's no freak out. Go get motion. Or do what you supposed to do. If it. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Bad Bassy Lanski. Yeah, you know, I'm here to talk about my new album, my latest album, possibly my final album, entitled Born for Greatness, released with Rock Nation. Yeah, so you know, the album is a classic, you know, I cooked it in like 2-3 days, you know. You know, I got the email Rock Nation, you know, the honor, you know, right then and there. I had to whip up and cook up a masterpiece, you know. I was supposed to already be retired, you know, releasing my album prior to this, you know, forever go to, you know, Hollywood Lanski 4, forever go to 25, you know, futuristically, you know. The album, you know, so beyond its time. I was like, no, let this be, you know, this 25 and beyond, you know, 50 songs, you know, in representation of the 50 years of hip hop. So getting that, you know, email from Rock Nation, it was like, alright, mission ain't complete. Keep putting numbers on the board, you know, keep keeping the score and keep being a GOAT, you know. And of course being on the same roster as, you know, the iconic Rihanna, you know, possibly, you know what they say. You know, I'm Jagger, you know, best rapper of all time, you know, Hove and all that. So it's like it's ill, you know what I mean? Especially, you know, 364 moment, you know. Same time around this time last year, I was going to the Rock Nation Museum in Brooklyn, you know, just seeing what's going on, you know, this, you know, honor to be in the same room as, you know, the greatness of, you know, Gail King and the Hovers in there, you know, looking at the Baseline studio, you know, they being sparked and inspired. Fast forward, you know, less than a year later, you know, I got a classic album out with Rock Nation distribution, you know, so most definitely, you know, peace to Rock, you know, head to the Rock. Mr. Rockefeller, Mr. Rock Nation, you know, Lanski in the spot, you know, 39 songs, the album out now, you know, classic songs like Clutch, I Know It, you know, Time and 2-4, you know, a lot of big singles on there, you know, instrumentation on there, just bare vibes, you know, of course the glamorous life, you know the vibes, you know it's lit, it's the glamorous life. Like, I took it to the next level with this album, you know. I'm gonna do a song for song breakdown on each song on the album soon. So just stay tuned, you know. Normally I drop a next album the next day, but you know, this is mega, this is ultra, you know. I had to let this breathe. You know, if I had to retire, this would be the album I retire with. So, you know, if I don't drop another album, you already know what it is. And meanwhile, in between time, I'm in big YouTuber mode, being the voice that the culture need, you know, dropping gem stars, things of that nature. You know, take that away from the fact I got a massive catalog and them other rappers can never, ever catch up, you know. And Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Bad Lanski. Yeah, you know, we go get it to Barack, you know, Obama, you know, he on stage last night rapping, you know, Eminem classic, historical, inspirational, motivational song, Lose Yourself. Arms are sweaty. Arms are sweaty. There's vomit on the sweater already. My spaghetti. You know, it's historical. You know somebody got a stature in the inspirational influence of Obama. You know, when, you know, Eminem lyrics, you know, I know he's the biggest rapper in the world, but still, you know, Barack on a different type of timing, you know, he listens to different type of music, probably, you know. So for him to know hip hop culture, you know, at that time where people say music is done, hip hop is done, you know, I beg to differ, you know. You know. That's an inspirational song. Even though I became a big YouTuber, you know, I still got hope in the music, you know, I still got hope in hip hop, you know. And Eminem coming out, co-signing Kamala Harris and, you know, Obama. Even though, you know, Obama ain't running it, you know. I'm gonna make a separate video about, you know, Eminem co-signing, you know, Kamala Harris, but you know, it's Lanski. I'm back in full effect. 2424. Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah. So, Tyler the Creator, he got his new album coming out next Monday, October 28th, and things of that nature. I got the internet and the frenzy, got the world in the uproar, They saying if, he gonna be the next one to come save hip hop and music overall. We gotta wait to see. But he just announced that he going on tour with Paris, Texas. I don't know who that is. I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta tap in. And Lil Yachty, he said Lil Yachty coming on the tour with him as well. He just dropped like a couple songs. I'm talking about Yachty. He dropped like 4 or 5 songs. So maybe he got an album on the way. But Tyler the Creator dropped like 2 new videos. He just dropped a bit like yesterday with the vinyl version of his album that's on the way. So, he coming with some different type of sonical type of joint, Every time he come out with an album, people going to uproar, I've been listening to it done since like 2010, 2011, So let's see what the album sound like. Most definitely, it's Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah. So we gonna get into this, Kendrick Lamar and SZA interview. Yeah. So I guess they politicking, cause they locked in, They had classics and a lot of moments together, Even though Kendrick left and started PG Lane, he's still tied in that TDE. So of all people, he got SZA, to do the interview. He could have got a Deska. He could have got, Sway, could have got anybody, but, you had to pick the home team, right? Because, SZA just had that song with that boy, Jay-Z Drake, and Sexy right at the top of the year, So, Kendrick will orchestrate with every move he do. So even though summer over, and, we even halfway through fall almost, winter soon come, he trying to keep that not like us momentum running for the Super Bowl and the Grammys at the top of 2025. So, she asked him a couple questions, he just gonna get straight to the point, he basically trying to downplay, not like us, as it's just one of them regular songs, he basically saying, y'all, it was called for, but, he really like to call Mr. Morale Timer, I think he joking, I think he joking around, I think it was around the time of Drake, birthday. This is just a casual conversation with 2 people that knew each other for like a decade. So how is this even an interview? They just conversating, just keeping the things, keeping it calm, at the end of the day. Like I said, Kendrick could have really had a real interview, even with Big Boy in the morning or somebody. They know each other, they both locked in, like I said, he just trying to keep that momentum going, because the Grammys and the Super Bowl, all that joint right around the way, right around the corner. So let's just see what move they pull next. Is Drake gonna drop that Party Next Door album? Is he gonna close 2-4 with a classic year and come back with a vengeance like he did when it was the Pusha T battle and the Meat Mill battle? Or everything calm? I guess we gotta wait to see. See Lanski. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. We gonna get into a new topic, what's Drake's next move. Yeah. I think Drake's birthday tomorrow or something like that. I ain't academics, he know fact for sure, shout out to Aki Elijah, but I'm keeping it 100. I don't know if his game birthday was yesterday, today, or tomorrow, but around these times, October's very own, I think, he said he dropping an album or Party Next Door, some things of that nature. So we're gonna see what that's like, Keep it 100 if he dropped that right now. I don't even know if the game gonna really rock with it. See how they did that house album he dropped, Nevermind or something like that. They told him Nevermind. I was the original, keep that, delete that, before Cole dropped that. So, it could be calm, vibey, R&B joints, the ladies gonna rock with it, the shorties gonna vibe with it. But right now, we need that started from the bottom joint for the streets. The pressure's on, the pressure's on, pressure make diamonds, Speaking of that, my album Rock Nation out now, cop that, I'm just a retired musician turned YouTuber. But it's a lot of pressure right now. Apple Music got Drake as, the face of hip hop on their website and things of that nature. So that let me know something is in the works, something is on the way. So we just gotta wait to see, Friday will he drop? Will it be a single album, collab, he gotta do something quick because Kendrick in that back, he ain't letting up. My advice, he gotta get them people back on his side quick because once the Grammys happen and the Super Bowl, if he performed that not like us at both of them events, his career is, I don't know, it might be quiet, I don't know you're a legend, but everybody gotta have their time, to fall back. Like Fat Joe said in the New York song, even Roy Jones was forced to lean back. So gang, if you don't come back with something before then, I don't know. We seen, Ja Rule, who was on the top of the game, even he had to fall back. So ain't nobody invincible. I mean, some people are invincible, but I don't know, gang. Better come back quick. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So I'm back with a question, musicians drop their music exclusively on the gram. On Instagram, shit, we start dropping our tunes, exclusively on Instagram, and then later put it on DSPs. Because, the big three done did it. In my eyes, a lot of people don't give him the credit, but Drake, he dropped that the live response to Kenny right before Kenny dropped Not Like Us, Meet the Grams. He dropped that exclusively on the gram. That was really Drake doing that first. Because Drake couldn't get that Tupac and Snoop AI voice cleared to put that on all platforms. So he started dropping stuff exclusively on the gram, and then Kendrick followed up, He dropped that, Watch the Party Die joint, that's the last joint he dropped. That was exclusively for the gram, and then, Cole followed up with that Port Antonio. So for the musicians that's on the rise like me, even though I'm a seasoned legend, but I'm retired. So we just drop our tunes on Instagram and, for the free, even put it on the tube, and let it build up and then put it on all platforms. So that only work exclusively for the big dogs, in the mainstream, we gotta wait to see, it's just a clutch thing, from Lanski. But, another video on the way after this one. So stay tuned. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So we gonna get into that glorious. I ain't talking about notorious. All people notorious big though, but we talking about the glorious, album, Glorilla. Most definitely. Yeah. So it just so more than Lotto, even though she had Brokey and Big Mama, and all them hits, and even Ice Spice, who been scorching hot for the last 2 years, kind of like, it been kind of like Glorilla been kind of playing a background role, treading behind, Sexy Red right there, but, Sexy Red been, garnering all that attention, getting a Drake feature. Nicki feature, all that in the span of a few months, less than a year, her being in a limelight. So, it breaking those, they said, Glorilla sold like 70K, more than all of her, competition. So she basically the new queen of hip hop, I mean, of course, they got Nicki Minaj, Lauryn Hill and Cardi B at the top of the food chain. But, as far as the new girls coming out, she the hottest in the game. That's right, wearing the chain, that's right. See, Lanski, though. Yeah. And now what if I give up rap? You ever seen someone who has so much drive on a pivot crash? Ain't no more free cloud to go on tip attack. Years in, so let's see who click the last. Hard cold and up in a blizzard trap. My cup still open fronted when I lift the glass. Yeah, most definitely, it's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, so, I'm for the streets, so, I can't get into it too much, but free turkey, smoke, free up out of that, you been on a historical run for like 3, 4, 5, 6 years, something like that, and a 15 run overall, so free him out there, his album coming out soon, tap in when that drop and all that. C. Lanski, videos on the way. I'm back in effect, all too far. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, it's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So Glorilla, we got some Pillsbury muffins in her oven. Yeah. Is it real? Is it a Halloween costume, or is it to boost your second week album sales. I guess we gotta wait to see. I guess she pulling a sexy rat or something, you know. She got pregnant pretty quick. It's the quickest I ever seen. It's overnight. I don't know who that was with her, but they on a different type of time. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad Lanski. Yeah, so you know, I just seen, you know, Rihanna jacking that boy, Kung Fu Kenny. Yeah, she say he deserved to be at that Super Bowl over, you know, Jersey Drake Rogers. You know, this news comes out on his birthday. What an honor. But like they said, loyalty. But that's just my opinion on it, you know. I guess we gotta wait till February to see about that. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad Lanski. Yeah, shout out to that boy Aubrey Graham, you know, Jersey Drake. You know, he was up in the club, turned up, you know, he almost about to be 40, you know, like him and his bar Dukes was in there, peace out, shout out, you know. They was in there, like they was listening to, you know, one of Lanski greatest hits, cause you know, in the end, they was counting big bang rolls, 400 in the stack. All I want is the rest. Yeah, you know, under the poster caption, he was saying they thought it was over. You know, like Willie Walker said, it's your pure imagination. Yeah, most definitely, it's the rap band Lanski. Yeah, so that boy Ozzy come back out of, you know, hiatus and all that. You know, I thought he was dropping Love and Rage 3, but he coming with E2, Eternal Take Part 2, so let's see what that's like, you know, I'll do for 2025 at the end of this year. Guess we gotta wait to see. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man Lanski. Yeah, so we're gonna get into the new songs by Tyler Creator. Yeah, so like I was saying in the last video, the song he had, I think it's Synchroma. You know, the video mad definitely, you know, audio was mad inaudible. You know, it was like he was throwing the Playboy Cardi, you know, baby voice to a new level, but more lower. You know, now he drops a new joint called Noise, you know, it got more like some Kanye West, you know, straight out of, you know, Black Panther movie type vibes, you know, Death, you know. I don't know what the album title is, Chrome something, you know. I'm gonna check it out when it drops on the 28th though. It's Lanski. Yeah. I feel like it's the bad man Lanski. Yeah. So you know, I'm gonna get into a topic, a quick discussion, real quick, fast, you know. Last week or something like that, you know, I seen this interview, you know, Clifford Harris, you know, better known as TIP, coming live from the VIP, you know, he got an interview on a Breakfast Club with Joe and things of that nature, you know. Joe was telling his story, you know, peace to Joe, you know, he, you know, telling his story, how he overcame a lot of, you know, things that he was doing, things of that nature, you know. And him and his mans, you know, they almost got into something, you know, but they pieced it up at the end. That's good. Just to be saying, you know, it's always the people you around, you know, they laugh at you with the other shoe and the other foot, they don't want to wear it. The Nike fit, you gotta check yourself. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man Lanski. Yeah, so, you know, I'm back with my, you know, MC list, you know, my favorite songs and things of that nature, you know, my MCs, you know. I'm definitely gonna have to mention, you know, AZ, you know, he definitely historical, you know. His first song on Nas, Illmatic, like, and then you die. That's why we Cause you never know when you're gonna go, you know, his album Do or Die, you know, it's mad classic, you know. My favorite song off of the album is rather unique, you know. Mad lyricist, Bad Jim Stars. If you never heard it, check it out. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, I'm gonna get into, you know, a topic of discussion, you know. I wanna know, where was Kamala Harris at? Where was she? She was nowhere to be found, you know, like where Waldo and all that. You know, where Eminem was there, you know, only seen Rock there, you know, and all that. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, I just seen a video, you know, Tyler Perry, you know, he turned up with Usher, the strip joint, you know, shorties all over. He throwing dollar bills, y'all. I'm just saying like this. TP, you know, throw them bills, keep it calm, you know. Just TP, you know, move tight, you know. We done seen, you know, couple, you know, people in power, you know, fall out their glow. Look what they happen to Puff and things of that nature, you know. Look what happened to Puff and things of that nature, you know. Move tack, you know. Diary of another, you know, saga. You know, shout out to them, though, you know, they getting money, you know. Boy, Lanski, one of them flex, you know. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, I just seen a video, you know, Tyler Perry, you know, he turned up with Usher, the strip joint, you know, shorties all over. He throwing dollar bills, y'all. I'm just saying like this. TP, you know, throw them bills, keep it calm, you know. Just TP, you know, move tight, you know. We done seen, you know, couple, you know, people in power, you know, fall out their glow. Look what they happen to Puff and things of that nature, you know. Look what happened to Puff and things of that nature, you know. Move tight, you know. Diary of another, you know, saga. You know, shout out to them, though, you know, they getting money, you know. Boy, Lanski, one of them flex, you know. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, I'm back with another video, you know, about my favorite MCs and things of that nature. Next on the list, we got Tyler Quality, you know. He definitely got that historical song, you know, that helped spearhead Kanye's career. Just to get by, you know, that song, you know, man, inspirational, you know, you get up in the morning in them New York streets, you know, you see the lights, you know, you got that joint playing, you feel like, you know, it's inspirational hope, you know, kind of like that Empire State of Mind joint before its time, though, you know. He also one half of the, you know, classic historical duo, Black Star, you know, even though I feel like Common is the third member, you know, they had that classic joint, you know, that flipped the, you know, KRS One line, 1, 2, 3, R.I.P. to Tupac and Biggie, you know, classic joint from the late 908. So check them out and check that album out that he had with Old Tool. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, I'm back with another discussion. You know, I'm gonna get into, you know, this discussion about, you know, the other slime, Nickelodeon slime type of time and he on, you know, Free Jeffrey, you know. He coughing it, you know, I sent the kite or whatever. Like, Metro, don't trust you. Let him know, you know, like that boy Aubrey, Drizzy, Drake, Graham, no. They gotta squash it because we brothers and things of that nature. But I think Drake on that time, I'm like, forget that brother. Or that brother, it's too late about it. Uncle Kenny War and all that Civil War, you know, I got real deeper than rap like a Ross album. Crash Bandicoot, on this highway of life, like a gamble true. Crash Bandicoot, on this highway of life, my Crash Bandicoot, on this highway of life, my life a gamble true. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, so, you know, we gonna get into a quick topic real quick, fast, you know. 50, you know, he jacking, you know, Drake really ain't losing nothing in the battle and things of that nature. You know, I don't know, that's kind of like a conflict of interest, you know, being Dr. Dre, you know, he put Fifth on, you know, and Kenny, you know, they all from the same tree, you know, that chronic school tree, you know, Dr. Dre, Eminem, same things of that nature, you know. You know, a lot of people back to differ, but that's just me, C. Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, so, you know, I'm about to get into my 100 favorite musician list real quick. yeah. So number one, we got Michael Jackson. Number two, we got Nas. Number three, we got Aaliyah. Number four, we got Prince. We got Tupac, Marley, the Bills, James Brown, Ozzy Brothers, Jill Scott, Mary J. Blige, Sade, Erykah Badu, Loose Ends, Al Green, Curtis Mayfield, Frank Sinatra, Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey, Shaka Khan, Alicia Keys, Christina Milian, Shanti, J-Lo, Ja Rule, Dr. Dre, Rihanna, Kanye West, Justin Timberlake, Robert Thicke, Pharrell, Janet Jackson, Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder, Louis Armstrong, Gil Scott Heron, True Poet, Nirvana, B.B. King, Harry Belafonte, Phil Collins, I might have to put myself on there, but, the music youth from Jamaica, Barrington Levy, the Jackson 5, Rick James, Tina Marie, George Clinton, Slide, Family Stone, New Edition, about Fifth DeVoe, Roy Ayers, my life in the sunshine. Marvin Gaye, Ray Sherman, XX Tentacion, Jimi Hendrix, The Weeknd, Post Malone, Tyler the Creator, SZA, who else I got? Travis Scott, Miguel, Trey Songz, Chris Brown, Ray Marie, Seth Michelle, Lil Uzi, Freddie Wap, Drake, Young Thug, Young Class Heroes, Coldplay, No Doubt, The Roots, Black Eyed Peas, Mark Morrison, Janae Aiko, Kid Cudi, Patrice Russia, Frankie Lyman, Brandy, Monica, TLC, Usher, SWV, Sister Nancy, Bam Billa, Crystal Waters, Damian Marley, George Duke, Earth, Wind and Fire, the Big Gap Band, Earth, Wind and Fire, Joe Squirrel, Maxwell, Lenny Kravitz, the Ghetto Boys, King Crimson, Miles Davis, Cheryl Lynn, Adele, Amy Winehouse. If I forgot any people, Outkast, just replaced them on the list, but that's my list. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Bad Man C Lanski. Yeah, back with another video, my MC's list, here's another, lyrical legend, most definitely, yeah. Classic album, black on both sides, released like 99. How had a classic, song, Miss Fat Booty, very soulful, Jid, sample that like 2-3 years ago, I mean, it's a sample of a sample, but that train of going viral. Every shorty on Instagram was having a fit to that, the song with 21, also got, the classic, mathematic, lyrical, alumni type of joint, and of course the, classic historical Army Sets, was spearheaded, with the instrumentation, Kendrick Lamar's The Heart series, he also won half of, Black Star legendary duo with Talib. So that video on Talib coming up next, actually, so stay tuned. See Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely, it's the Bad Man C Lanski. Yeah, so, I'm back with my MC's list, here's another underrated MC, one who pioneered that fast flow, so he definitely was in the Guinness World Record book, for being the fastest rapper of all time at a time, That Adrenaline Rush classic album, he got classic songs with, Do or Die, Pole Pimpin', that's my joint right there. Classic albums like Kamikaze, and definitely the standout joint, what that is, Adrenaline Rush, and, Kamikaze, definitely. Day after I had that on repeat too, definitely was a lyricist that, helped Kanye career, progress. Songs like Slow Jams and Celebrity Overnight. So if you ain't tapping to his catalog, tap in and see like. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, in this video, we're gonna get into some of my favorite songs by the rest of the musicians, on my favorite MCs, listen, things of that nature. It's a lot of them to name. So, individually, it's gonna take a quick while. So I decided, let me just put this into one form of a vid. We got Slaughterhouse, they got classic bar for bar songs, We talking individually and collectively, we got the four side, they got their classic songs, running, passing me by, things of that nature, mad historical word like Camp Low, Uptown Saturday Night, classic album for the late 90s, like 9-7, most definitely, and they from, the Bronx, so shout out to them. Thinkable Planet, they still making a stamp to today, Have so just sample, some of their lyrics and all that, he beat to keyboard, key beat to lock, something like that, historical, Eve, she historical, shout out to Eve, she just made a lot of bright side on her catalog and things of that nature, they trying to buy mines, but, I tell them, price on it, cause the music is priceless, most definitely, We got Lil Kim and Fox, both of their albums came out around the same time, we talking about, hardcore, and L99, they definitely spearhead, that's some raunchy wave, ratchet music, paving the way for sexy red and all them, 3-6 Mafia, and definitely paved the way with the instrumentations, and the vibes, bringing that south vibes from the west to the east and all over. Make Mel, he definitely, show, you could start from the corner, even with nappy braids, go to the top of the top, rollies on your wrist, driving around the presidential Rolls Royces and things of that nature, Cassidy, he on all that, definitely show me, what song form, stay hustling, sell water to a well and do what I do, most staff, we got whole lot of other MCs on there, Like I said, we got Beanie Sigel, Freeway, Wiz Khalifa with his classic Cushion on his juice tape, Currency with, Jet Life Movement and all that. We got Brain Nubian, Houdini, Pat Post, Missy Elliott, Mac Miller, J Electronica, Rick Ross, who got mad classic albums, Lil B, Soulja Boy, who pioneered the internet. Big Sean, Lupe Fiasco dropped possibly album of the year. T.I. Too Short, who got, a lot of albums, probably the only person who got more albums than him and E40. UGK, legendary Southern pioneers. Jeezy, he had 0506 on lot. Paul Wall with the School and Chop. Odd Future, Warren G, Nate Dogg, the Thought Pound, Lady Rage, the whole West Spice.
Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski back with another one. Yeah. So we gonna get into, a new discussion, Tordiello, he back on, he back on Black TV. He doing the John Cena hand wave to the haters. And he basically gonna keep getting his bag. He gonna throw what he throw. And, I think even Boosie gonna be back with another 100-clip interview. Real soon, Black guy get them with the cash in that bag, that's a fact, See Lanski, Yeah. Crash Bandicoot, on this highway of life a gamble true. Crash Bandicoot, on this highway of life, Crash Bandicoot, on this highway of my life a gamble true. Pass me the bowl, so I can get lit.
Let me take you to Christ first. This Corbin style. Let me see. This might work. I spit shit that I in life. I woke up and knock the air out of your windpipe. My stomach is empty and I'm dumb broke. If I don't get on, my rap sheet's gonna be the length of a fucking jump rope. Niggas be plotting on me, but it's a funeral. If I respond, sleep with your vest if you want. Yo, I got stripped of my sanity, so I threw myself off the edge of the housing projects. That's my physical, so I could hashtag if the layers of my craft is nice. I created a split personality, so I could tag team niggas in the afterlife. I swore I heard somebody call me out, and I replied like, that's funny. That's when I ran this nigga to the wall like he was some sort of a crash dummy. Life gave me ultimatum, so I had to make fast money. It'll be humanly impossible for you to coexist with this mentally sick shit. I try to spend my days being productive. Now they got my picture along the list of niggas who were not to be fucked with. Yo, refrain from the limelight, cause you can't rhyme right. Fuck cosign the way me and your mother slow grind. Plus the way that my flow shine, I'ma get my judge due in no time. My shit'll make Flex cry right before he drop bombs. I'm sicker than the nigga that'll go back in time and fuck his daughter pops moms to spawn all hours of the night to see who really got arms. This nigga said he'll body me, so I put his body in a body cast. Try to body mines, I'll leave you bodied in a body bag. You don't give a fuck, yo nigga. Stay on your toes or you gonna get your motherfucking toe tag. Yo, that's something that you just gotta fucking know fact. A lot of niggas try to outrun me, but that's a course that they ain't passed, cause none of them survived like the victims of a plane crash. Yo, you facts is quiz frail. I drop bodies off in the stairwell. I'm from a place where niggas get caught with a few bricks account of murder and acting like they ain't even do shit. They just put niggas who whip bodies up in the news clip. Yo, this nigga got hit with a few bits. Left this earth to raise his 2 kids. Yo, I need me a nice whip. I'm on some overly precise shit. It's for my niggas to go to sleep with ice picks. Yo, I got slow bucks so Big Willie getting poked up. Yo, I leave your lifeless corpse in the freezer. I'm trying to get on, so I put more pies on delivery than Domino's Pizza. As soon as I break loose, it's all hell race. Fly chicks gonna ride dick. Once I got on Gazelle Strays, my niggas gonna come home once they get they bell paid. Niggas ain't look out, so I had to be self-made. Yo, for my sonogram, niggas within this developing stages of a visionary. Niggas don't want problems, I'll leave names on obituaries. I'm leaving every rapper cease. Fucking niggas up inside like some sort of deceased, nigga. Y'all wake up out of my sleep with hunger pains. Word life this year, I'm gonna make my life change. Yo, I'm hungry, I might snatch a motherfucker's chain. Yo, niggas shit had me caged a long time ago. I'm very desperate and I'm in need of the dough. But yo, it's my time to show niggas that they should never battle me, cause I turn the spending their life into a casualty. Fuck around and I'll bash nigga brains, think you like a phoenix from the ashes. That's how you get slain. Yo, why you stretching your arms where it can't reach? When I rhyme, niggas turn into moms, they don't know what to say, that's why they can't speak. Yo, I live where you can hear the train passing. This insane assassin will leave you and your man to get domain trapped in. Fuck trying to slap box and former niggas pack Glocks and nearly threw you off your balance and gave you false hope. I got niggas envisioning themselves at the crossroads. The way that I'm checking mics, shit should come as a threat to your life. Yo, I leave Mons in the twilight while right when you know you ain't ass nice. Open my book of rage and smash mics. Niggas ain't gonna know what hit them, so they ain't even gonna be able to grasp on it, even be able to fuck with me. I make live flash before niggas out before I get them $150. Try to stomach me and I'm gonna leave your guts gushing. I'm leaving niggas with severe concussions. It's that nigga you should be ducking, cause I'll be 10 funerals like it's nothing. Yo, you keep pussy drier than California raisins. Check your walls too thin. That's why you can hear me and your mother having amazing sex. Yo, fuck what you saying. I'll leave you horizontally in a palm box slinging. If you even think about me wrong, you gonna get it cracked on. You the type of nigga to talk when you know it's a tap phone. My niggas will wet up cops. They'll do just about anything to set up shop. Yo, Cruddy styles how they do cops. They got a license to kill with ooh-wops. Even when they go out with they bitch to shoe shop, they carry at least 2 Glocks around the same time. Junkies started to do rocks. My pops will run over for the few hundreds in his tube socks. My niggas be out to do the same shit that Tupac was doing in his first flick. They burst clips. Keep poking your chest out. You gonna be getting urged quick. Yo, niggas be thinking they outpo. Can't live the days without dough. My thoughts start to trouble a foe. Fuck around, it'll be your last breath, yo. I spend my remaining days on death row. I absorb as the meth roll. I give victims flashbacks on my last track. Niggas be looking puzzled like that's crack. It's my past that caused me to mock grave with a fast pack. Yo, I got cotton picking niggas saying, take us back to where the fuck we came from. My niggas forced to aim guns and fuck with Dame Nuns. We roll with our famed thuns and we run off with disacclaimed fronts. I'm thinking robbery. My instinct probably took niggas onto an odyssey, a coffin you gotta be in. Fuck the placement that the world put me in. Yo, you gotta peep this shit. I write my deepest shit. I'm half asleep and shit. I'll kill my wife on my wedding night cause I take lives on some Grim Reaper shit. Yo, it's that nigga that you should never ever test cause I got a cemetery where your body could rest. I melt your face with the hot shit that'll tear through your flesh. Oh shit. Fuck around, get your life screwed up like Tyson face. My niggas drive through Virginia with unknown license plates. Yo, I got hospitals where niggas can most definitely check it. Don't sleep, motherfucker, cause I'll never be second. Yo, I'm smoking that shit that'll make the priest side with the devil. Bodies are caught several. Niggas saying that they body in me says who. The cess pack got me singing the insides of Neptune. I leave your chest filled with flesh wounds. If your click gets hostile, I'll leave you with a tube that connects to your fucking brain, but it's coming out of your nostrils. Niggas want walk in and set up like Pesci. Yo, I said niggas walk into the setup like Pesci. The boys want me in a can like Pepsi. This nigga try to get over, but he'll be in the morgue by next week. If you even start speaking, I'm gonna leave you with a hole so big the fucking EMX won't need an X-ray to see your heart beating. Yo, I'm leaving fags slumped in sleeping bags. I this dick game had your mother unresponsive. I purged the government as the birds fly. My third eye is my conscience. I exhaled the roll spliff, shows with no origin to my motive. Ask your mother, are you gonna use them dick sucking lips as you stand there and hold it? Yo, I punch this nigga in the mouth and ask, how does the shoe feel? Yo, I said, I put this nigga in the mouth and ask, how does your tooth feel? If the Henny doesn't do the trick, then the goose will. It's that shit that'll get any nigga who ever step up fitted the booth kill. Fuck stage act, blaze the ASAC, get your face cracked. This the morgue's where your corpse stays at. Yo, scientifically there was always stats. Last night I had some purple haze that left my eyes all squinting. Yo, you ain't making moves, you got the posture of a mannequin. Yo, I made this nigga mother come on and identify him while the coroners examine him. Yo, your mother's only good for sucking a few nuts out of dicks and her pussy been stretched since the president was Nixon. Yo, when I'm celibate, I can't relax. She sucked the skin up my dick and I can't help but to relapse. Yo, she said the semen that shoots for my testicle does it good like vegetables. She sucked the tip of my dick like it was a freshly squeezed orange. I don't love her, I get her edge. But I can't lie, she gotta be deep throat again to keep me hooked like cocaine. I call her like, hey yo bitch, cause I can't remember the hoe's name. Yo, your mother do this in pyramid accent. Her esophagus with my dick kid. I talking about to the face of after the bitch slid. Yo, she said why she can't come over and just cook, but if she don't think that she's sucking the whole team down, she as dumb as she look. I told her, get on her knees and make herself useful. I was walking around your crib with my dick out. Your little sister was like, who's Hugh? She's like, what's that twiggy? Put it away before it pokes somebody's eyes out. Yo, and if it was who was like the dispatch catching, your mother would get it away without even having to try out.
Gary hours, nigga. Take this turn left. We going to the mall. We gotta drop these bodies on. Frat niggas is dead. I'm smoking that. Nigga, put my seatbelt on. Hold your head. It's a head tap, nigga. Leg guys, it's a leg clap. How the fuck you gonna walk it out? Up on that, you know that I'm smoking bow. Got another bodies out in the U-Haul, smoking up on blunts, and we shoot for it. Yeah, so many bodies that need a new construction site for a new wall. Nigga got silencers, very violent. I don't do talk. Yeah, smoking Newports ain't never been my shit. If it's stress, I got Smith & West in the clip. Nigga ain't ass chest any bliss. Now fuck that. Now the nigga rest in the piss.